Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh. Okay, that is working. That is good. Let's see if my check-in thing works. I updated the check-in so it'll hopefully track how many times people have checked in. Okay, it works for me. And it's at several higher than other people because I had to click it to practice multiple times. Pog, 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 pog. As you can see with the stream title, going to start up with a couple rounds of Paladins just to finish my daily, and then I will switch over to Hardcore Minecraft where I'm hoping we can go to the nether tonight, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, hi Seer, thanks for coming by. As you can see, I got it, so it's now going to track whenever we check in. Hi Messiah. Still coughing. Well, coughing more than before, but my nose is less clogged than before, so I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign. I feel like it's a good sign, like the cold is moving away from my nose. I basically just have to win games, because I did a couple quests, missions for my dailies last night after stream. Oh, I was going to say, we have like 20-something days left, probably close to 30. And I still have 12 levels of the Battle Pass left. You're totally not arting right now on your void rat. Oh, good to know you're not doing that. I'd be worried if you were. I'd be like, what the heck, man? What the heck? I can play anything, so... Hi, Pixie. Well, we have a flank. Oh god, we have 2 tanks. Maybe I should go for Knessa then. Customize your champion. Hi, Pixie. It's just business. Still have my cold. The cold feels different today, but so otherwise I'm doing good. My nose is less, like, runny and bad, which I appreciate, but now I'm coughing more, so I don't know if that's a sign that my body's trying to just get rid of everything, so thumbs up. It's going good. You don't have to do it, but I have now changed the check-in system. I set it up so when you do check in, it's going to track it. So you do not have to do it. But if you ever want to up how many things it says you've been, how many streams it says you've been to, feel free to click it. Reposition just to try to get away from enemies and stuff. I'm probably going to miss so many shots as a heads up. I am so shaky and inaccurate. I didn't know that existed. Well, normally it was just a way for me to know that you guys showed up. You could check in even if you want to lurk, and I'd be like, oh, thanks for checking in. But now, today, I actually set it up, so it's going to track it for each individual person, how many times they do it. So then if you stay around the whole year, it's eventually going to be up to like 300 something. They don't have shield. Hi, Wavy. How are you tonight? They do have illusions. The battle has begun. They don't stand a chance. Let's do that just to help reduce their healing. You're good? That's good to hear. Nice. That guy lifting that thing up is going to help me a lot. I haven't had a Genos do that for me before as Knessa, even though they normally do that. Confusing in terms of sexuality, but good. Fair enough. That can be confusing for a lot of people. It really all depends. Some people have it sorted out. Some people feel exactly one way, and that's all they need. But some people need help with it, and some people just need time, I'd say. Figure it out themselves. Oh no. After I killed half their team, he was like, no, I'm gonna flank that bugger. And then he did. Let's grab morale boost just for my ult. The ult makes it so it highlights enemies' head points and then does like 50% more for maybe 5 seconds. It's not a long time. We got this. Excuse me if I cough a lot. I was gonna say that guy's moving, so he's less of a target. I like that when I hit them, they are marked for a short amount of time. Your boyfriend is born femme, so they femme features extremely masked face. And the bisexuality is just confused with them. See, that's normal to be confused, but at the same time, they just go by what they identify as, so whether you're attracted to them at certain features of them or not, I don't think is a big deal as opposed to what they actually identify as. But no one can decide on things like that, aside from you, for what you're attracted to, for what you think you are, etc. So I feel like, as long as you're happy, just roll with it. You don't even have to identify yourself. You don't have to go, oh, I'm exactly this, and then feel like you lied to people later. You just go, well, I'm experimenting. This is what I feel like, and it could change. Hi, Kate. How are you tonight? He's very accurate. I'm good. How are you? I'm good too. Still kind of sickly with my cold, but I think the cold is moving on, so thumbs to that, up to that. I mentioned earlier I'm coughing more, but my nose isn't so clogged and runny and stuff like that, so I think it's working its way through the system, and hopefully in a day or so I'll be feeling better. I'm so bad at hitting moving targets. You were like that too? Not really. I mean, when I was younger, I used to think I was just straight, just because I grew up and all I knew was boys like girls and stuff. But then as I got more to teenager, I realized, hey, not only am I not so interested in people in real life, but I am just more interested in everyone. It doesn't matter to me if someone's a boy or a girl as much long as I like them. I see them, I want to hang out with them, I want to be with them, I want to touch them, etc., etc. So it can be confusing at times, but it's not something that gets me caught up in it. I'm typically just like, hey, I feel this way, and then I roll with it. I don't worry about telling other people, I don't worry about what others think. You meant for sickness. Is the exact same way this week. Oh. You said we were like that too. I thought you meant I was like you. But I mentioned a day or two ago in stream, I talked about how on the weekend I went to my nephew's second birthday, and there was 2 people coughing and stuff like that, and we were there for like 3 hours. And so like 3 days afterwards, I got an incredibly runny and stuffy nose, and automatically assumed that I am getting a cold or something like that. And so that's been going on the last couple days. Oh, well, look who it is. Someone needs to be pushed down the steps. Sadly for you, there's very few steps in this map. Hi, HD. For you guys that just showed up, as a heads up, you don't have to, but the check-in will now track every check-in you do. So every stream you go to, if you check that in, you'll get a really high number. You still don't have to do it, but it costs 1 point, and then you can be like, oh my god, I've been at 30 Sasha streams. This is amazing. Excuse me. I looked up videos and finally found how to do it on Mix It Up, of all things. And Mix It Up is what I use to, what is it called? Never done it, never will. You can't convince me otherwise. Sounds good. There's nothing wrong with not doing it. You'll just stay as a ghost in the background who nobody knows about. Talking in chat, but people are like, is he really here? I don't know. What the heck? Spooky. It is almost spooky month, so it'll work. I didn't actually shoot as much as I meant to that time. I just, before starting up, bought Lilith. I think I have every character unlocked now in-game. Oh no. I guess let's go with Fernando. I can shield myself with my charge, but I'm going to have no healing. What does the Seer's Cool redeem do? Literally nothing but remind people that Seer's cool. Izanagi bugged Sunny to put that in her stream. I think Sunny always had a redeem that was Arcane, like Arcane Sidious, the Penguin Papa. There was a redeem that he's cool to let people know. And so Izanagi bugged her to put one in for Seer. And then they kindly asked me if I would put one for Seer too. And I'm like, yeah, I don't mind. Go for it. Doesn't do anything, costs very little points. I doubled its price to 2 points today, just because some people clicked it by accident when they meant to check in the other day. And I was like, we'll up it by 100% from 1 point to 2 points. And then it'll be behind the other one. Okay, those two people are obviously together. Peneda Sarayina and Menudo Singranos. They've got very high level characters. 2 tanks. We only have me tanking. Mind you, since we have like all DPS and flanks, maybe we'll just be able to like stomp through them. Hi, Lakayla. How are you tonight? We have... Saris can stun, Atlas can rewind, so Resilience can help against that. But I think all I can do... Being hit very hard with the depression stick. I am sorry to hear that. Just remember that you are valid, you are important, you are a very good person. So even if that doesn't cheer you up, I hope you know that other people care about you, even if at times you might not care the most about yourself. Okay? Fernando is the single lowest damage character in game. Oh, that move does hit so hard when you're up close. Oh, he's just circling on the point. Did he ult F4? Or is that just him vibing? Should I go for like a life rip just to get the slightest bit of heal? Master riding might work just so I can keep going back. No, it says there's a connection issue. But I am still attached to the landline. So I'm not sure why. Well, this guy seems to know what he's doing. I'm trying to save that guy's life. Hi, Glass. How are you tonight? Sorry if you hear me coughing, snortling, stuff like that. Good, and you? I feel a bit better. I've mentioned I feel like the sickness has kind of passed on a little bit. I'm coughing now, so coughing more than before, but also my nose is less runny and clogged. So I think it's like it's slowly moving through my system, and hopefully in the next day or two, it'll just be gone completely. That's good. It is. I could just go for max health, just for a slight bit of survivability. 15 seconds remaining. And then cool down so I can charge and fireball more. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was trying to charge into shield to finish the dude off, because that would end his ult. I'm gonna meet Drogos. They do have Ceres, who's a really good healer, so as the match goes on, that her heals get reduced, and that makes it a little harder on her. Excuse me. Point spawning in 15 seconds. I should maybe go for Nimble for my last one. I could go for the thing to destroy turrets, just so my fireball can one-hit kill Barrett's turrets, because he doesn't seem to have improved their health at all. Okay, they Shrek'd them there. Is that girl power, I think? Nice, he said I rock, just because I protected him from being ulted. We proved we can get the point. That's the biggest boost for morale. Most of our team is dead. Where is the button for retreat? Sorry, I was just trying to keep... Oh, I guess I shouldn't apologize because I'm not playing with anyone in match. I mainly turned that on just to try to keep that 7 alive. I should have just backed away and tried to regen my health. being stunned at all, so should I just go nimble? Nimble is cheap and it's incredibly effective just because whatever you're doing, you're moving faster. Oh, got my shield up just in time. Yeah, let's go nimble. Oh wow, Caspian's on a 23 kill streak. Well, I mean, hot streak, whatever it's called. He didn't actually kill 23 people in a row, but he got assists and stuff that add up. Mind you, at this point, if he dies, he's going to give someone like 70% of their ultimate charge. What does that internet symbol keep appearing beneath my health? I haven't lagged at all or anything. I did make the Tyra run away from me. Even though I do so low damage, I do have a big health pool. I'm basically shielding, waiting for that Ceres was around. Oh, now they're dead, never mind. Two matches in a row, 2 wins in a row, I mean. There, I'll try to mute like that some of the times when I cough. Just because then it's less annoying. So I got skin boosters. Okay, next thing gives me a skin for Lilith. And it's probably the one I'm going to use. I've mentioned I kind of like the golden color more on her rather than the white, but I prefer the texture, the look of the bandages over the scale mail armor.
Customize your champion.
I would almost prefer they go for a DPS, but they can pick what they want. The Buck is low level, so I'm guessing that he won't be the best flank, but you never know, he might prove me wrong. The Strix will hopefully be Sniper Elite. Genos doubles as a damage. He's not the best healer. He's good at healing the entire group, but he's not good at primary healing, because he only does like 200 health a second for 12 seconds. It adds up, but it's slow. Oh, that's a Yagharoth with one of the early Grandmaster borders. I think, because I think Lorelei has one like that. Well, I guess they changed their account name to Audrey or such now. 2 tanks. I wouldn't be surprised if Yago is going to act as flank.
Prepare for battle.
My hook will stun the Yago for like 1 second, but I can't actually pull him to me or anything like that.
2, 1. The battle has begun.
I like going up here and coming through that little cubby area. I don't know what this is actually called. A room. Oh, the Yago's actually on point. Okay, I need like Resil. I don't know if it'll stop me from being knocked back as much. They have 2 healers, 2 tanks. Aw, right as they jump back. I will get resilience. Their Yago's not taking... Oh, it's because they have Solar Blessing. Yeah, Solar Blessing. So her regular heal is only going to do like 500 health, but that Beam of Light can hit for like 2,000 over a second or two. Well, I pushed and almost killed their healer and no one followed. Sag. My ult will heal me. I do like that I can stop him in the middle of moving like that. Only Cirrus is following me. Strix isn't moving up at all. Okay, these guys moved up after I died. And I mean, I know Strix is a sniper, but he's going to have to move up to snipe.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Had my damage. Rift/triples. I'll just go for the healing for now. I'm doing decent damage so far. I'm missing a lot of shots, but connecting some. And I seem to be the only one going after their Furia. I just find her the big threat because she has Solar Blessing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Excuse me. I also noticed at home, I bought the granola bars that have marshmallows in them, and I don't like that. Rocky Road or whatever. So I'll have to see if I can return them and get the other type. gonna say the... There we go, I was gonna say the Yago's not dying. That guy probably got a decent chunk of his ult back. Excuse me. Oh, I knew that person was shooting me up there. Let's get Haven. Damage reduction. One 1%. It's this or they get the point. I know it's suicide running in like this. They got the point. I should have waited like 5 seconds more because the Ceres was behind me. Hey, how's the recovery going? I feel like it's slowly going on. I've mentioned a few times. My nose is less runny and clogged, so my sinuses seem better, but now I'm coughing. So I feel like it's slowly running its course, moving its way from my nose to my to like my lungs, and then it'll leave. That's typically what seems to happen, at least. I feel perfectly fine. It's just I'm coughing, and before I was congested, so it doesn't seem anything serious. I was gonna say Yago was low on health, but now he's healed up a bit. I don't think you... Yeah, you can't lift Yago, obviously. Hydrate will do when I die or such, thank you. Hydrating. Thank you. Paladins! And I'm like 3 matches in, finishing my dailies. How you doing, Dyer? Oh, that guy ran in front of me. So you got the worst map. I don't actually mind this map. Why am I getting notified 30 minutes late? I have no idea. Skill issue. Can I join you? Yes, you can join me after this match. I've updated or I've set up the check-in feature of the stream, and now every time you check in, it will track how many times you've done it from now on. I mean, you still don't have to do it if you don't want to. But then if you're here throughout the year, you're going to get a big old number. And then you can be like, holy heck, I wasted so much time in this dude's stream. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? And if I sound odd, it's because I still have the cold. Do I need to avoid doing it more than once per stream? It's once per stream it's set up for, so you don't have to worry about it. The only way it would reset is if my stream died like halfway through. If the stream died, turned off, and I had to turn it back on, that would reset. But even then, there's literally no pressure to do it. I was just letting everybody know that I've now made it so it will track. You were too busy watching Catboys get a real job. Kidding, I have a job, sadly. What the heck, now it costs 2. I did that because people complained the other night because some people meant to check in, but instead they hit Series Cool because it was ahead of it for some reason. I guess maybe because it was added more recently. Inflation is hitting really hard. I mean, that's a 100% increase from 1 to 2 points. Ah, and they all came back to block her. I mean, it's smart. They have a... What is it? They have a Grandmaster border, like the old Grandmaster border that you had, Audrey, on their Yagharoth, Yakashama or something. Excuse me. Yep, no worries. I only need to win 2 more games, and then I'm done my dailies. Lost almost half of your RimWorld colony, and you may nuke the world. How did that happen? You joined right away, so don't get ditched. Nice, 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 nice. I bought Lilith as I started, so I do now have every character unlocked. Nice Lilith unlock. I'm not too big on her. Some people do really well with her, but I haven't learned how to use her properly, so you got really greedy on an expedition and lost 4 people for it. Is that a huge setback? I've never actually played RimWorld. Frog Island. I haven't played Nyx in a while.
Customize your champion.
Lilith, one of the more complicated sports, indeed. You can go flank if you want, I don't care. It's unrated, so even if we don't have a healer, we'll just overpower them. But yeah, I know her right click, her kiss move or whatever, it heals more the longer it's on an ally. So you put it on the tank or such, and then you don't want to be switching it off, otherwise it'll reduce the heal again. And then whenever I play with... No, you're just waiting for them to complain. It's more about they were trained and you're doing a playthrough with really strict recruitment options. Okay. High level Kinessa, high level Ash, kind of high level Androxus. Like if you wanted a healer, you should have picked healer. Exactly. A lot of people just instant lock and DP. By the way, if you want, I'm on if you want to invite me after. No, I would have invited you to this one. Sag. Subjugation, just so I can root people in place. I love the look of that brutal pursuer. It looks so crazy. Didn't want to join this one, you're eating dinner. I see how it is. Didn't want to join me. So much hate. So much hate. SMH. I don't like her wings. I wish they would have connected her wings to her actual back. I mean, it's an interesting idea that she just has these floating rocks with wings coming out behind her, but to me it looks a little cringe and honestly lazy, as if they didn't want to actually make her shoulder blades properly or whatever. Fanboy Fangirls, come online! I expected as soon as I saw Ash that they're not going to try to knock me off the map. But they can only do it at really like 2 main locations. Pog, pog, pog. I also you was shocked to believe, but I basically started stream at the appropriate time this night. I wasn't like 15-20 minutes late for once. I just start stream whenever I wake up. I'm not even kidding. Wake up, go spend 10 minutes setting stuff up, then I start. I feel like Strix has a big advantage over Knessa, just because his shot is instant, plus he can stealth. So it's like he can pop out around the corner and she won't even know, and then he can get the first shot on her. What? How the heck did she hit me sideways like that? That was either in a creative use of game mechanics or a bug. I'm guessing a little bit of both. No fun allowed. No fun allowed. I hate while gaming all the time, sadly. I don't. Just because I don't want to make a mess. And, like, I'm not a messy person or anything like that. It's just, I don't like the idea of getting, like, Dorito fingers on the keyboard or anything like that. That also means I almost never need to clean out my keyboard or anything like that, even after years of use. You eat stuff like noodles, no hand foods. Fair. That is a lot easier then. Ah, bugs are chasing me! I don't know what their Androxus is doing. Their Knessa is like level 60. They might just be getting pressure. The floating wings doesn't look like I 100% agree, Jog. Like, look at that. It's just like these weird stones off to the side. And the stones have... I feel bad. I hope that guy didn't think I was emoting on him. I was just emoting to show off the character. But yeah, Furia, the fire girl on the enemy team, she has wings that properly connect to her shoulder blades, and they look really good. Azan has wings, but they're like metal wings with feathers on them that just float behind them, and they look okay. Better than this character's. But still, I prefer if they made proper ones. He's Abominable Snowbomb Man! I was gonna say, I don't know where that... Like, how do they hit me in the opposite direction like that? Can you join you? Sure. After this match, I will send a... Let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll send an invite to you and Audrey. Direfox and Audrey have, like, max account levels, though, so we might be put against some high-level people as a warning. Pog, pog, pog. Maybe they aren't hitting you with the dash, but instead the kinetic burst. Oh, do they set up... Is it like you set kinetic burst, charge them, then you can burst them right away? I thought that... For some reason, I thought the one thing would do that. Oh, it is shapeshifty like that? At a charge. Okay, there's Femboy. I will open party, invite by name. Shapeshifty. That's something I do sometimes. I wasn't watching the spacing. Oh, woo. Hi there, Hiyori. How are you tonight? Okay, it says everyone's in party. Pog, 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 pog. I'm fine with playing any class, so you guys just pick whatever characters you want. And then I'll typically just fill whatever's not picked. Fanboy, fangirl. I know, right? Their name was originally like Lorelei, then it changed to Marie. And then I feel like it's because they were constantly at my streams that they were like, Femboy, fangirl. But maybe I'm just taking credit for something I shouldn't. Bright Marsh. Fernando works well on this map. Corrupt Donut. I approve of the name, Femboys Be Great. It is true. I feel like we need a second healer. I don't want to be mean, I just feel like a lower level Maldamba won't know the character well enough to do it. And like I said, I'm willing to play any class, so you pick what you want. We absolutely can let the Maldamba heal. You guys could just go DPS and overpower the enemies. Oh, double tank. Are you going to be playing aggressive, or do you want me to bully the enemies? Because even though my weapon damage isn't strong, my fireball still does good. You will be running them down? Oh, okay. I'll hog point then. Point is mine. No normies allowed. Super high level Drogos. Or Drogos. We don't really have many. I've seen that Drogo down nowhere. We don't have many good characters for shooting down the Drogos. I feel like he's going to have free reign. Because, I mean, both me and Femboy are close range. Caspian is fairly close range. His range attack isn't the strongest. Lilith can do good damage, but the projectile is slow. Okay, she took Cherish. I will try to fireball the Drogos anytime I can. And the Drogos is level 400, so I feel like he's never going to touch the ground. He's going to be flying the whole map. Oh, that guy already had his ult? Oh. Oh, that's weird. The Caspian asked to join us and then he got left and got replaced by a bot. I wonder if his connection just timed out. Nuggies are awesome, they absolutely are. At least he got replaced by a bot instantly. Once I get 200, I'll grab Resilience. Oh, you're sorry. It happens. No worries. Is your connection not the most stable? If you can get back in, cheers. Though it's going to be a rough match either way, just because nobody has really long-ranged attacks for Drogos. Oh, looks like he's back. Oh, and they healed him right away. I take it that they know that he's carrying, so they're focusing on him. I almost wish I took the Fireball talent just to help with Drogos. Oh my, XD, I join and I get to see my favorite kitty cat, my favorite outfit. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you tonight gaming? You're okay? That's good to hear. Too bad it's not great, but it's good to hear. She used her ult just to get away. Oh, and then she was right behind me. Feeling a tad sick. Uh-oh, did I give my cold to you? Computer viruses are real! You just played 20 rounds with this and never touched it? What do you mean, never touched it? You mean the Goblin King? Ruckus? I feel like Ruckus is the only goblin in game. It might be long COVID. Oh, rough. The goblin that throws bombs everywhere? That's the Lorelei Ash difference. The only person I know who really throws bombs is Bomb King. The guy who's a giant bomb and tosses them around. There's also the little fox dude who shoots potions, which are like bombs. Oh, Goblin King, Bomb King. Yeah, that was it. I mean, he might be a bit of a goblin, but he's like a big bomb, and then he launches both. Her self-heal at only 2, so if you can put any damage on her, she will probably die. Would you say it's a good main? Bomb King? Yeah. He's actually a really strong character. As long as you're able to connect your bombs and hit the enemy with them, he can basically kill tanks really fast. He also has a very good movement if you take the talent that lets you use 2 poppy bombs or whatever. Cornucopium? Oh, good lord. Oh wow, he is very good at his movement. Did you see that? Sliding just around the corner. He's almost level 400 though, so he's played that character for like, that character alone for over 100 hours. I specifically didn't use my fire because I did not want him knowing where I was. What context do you like? The Smiths? Do you mean like Will Smith and stuff? Or is that a music band? He probably bought his level. You know the music band? I do not know them. I have heard of them, I think, but I would not actually know any songs by them, so I don't think I can answer that. What did you do today? Very little, since I've had a cold and been kind of sickly. Paladins before you can buy level with gold. Yeah, that was a long time ago, supposedly. We can do this. At first, I thought it was going to be rough because of that Drogo's, and he does have free reign of the place, but he's coming down a lot. But I never touched it. Was I never played it again? Oh, okay. Well, we pushed all the way to their point. Even if we fail here, we did really good. Pog, pog, pog. I feel like a dork for typing this, but you're really chill. Thank you. I get told that a lot. I normally look like this, but I have a goth toggle for my thing. Since you're new here, I'll just say, hi James, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and you want someone to just vibe with, and that's time of the evening, you'll find me literally just playing whatever game I'm interested in. I'm not someone who's trying to become a huge streamer, who's trying to take over the world. Well, maybe I'll try and take over the world. We'll see. But I'm typically just playing shooters, RPGs, whatever interests me. Don't know if you saw my in-game message that I was saying to save Nan to ult for Drogo. Oh, okay, I wasn't thinking of that. I will. That's smart. I remember once gold weapons will give you extra damage. Before they did? Do you like Bioshock? Yes. One of my top games. Hi, Izanagi. But what is it? I played all 3 Bioshock games this year on stream. I only originally played the first one when I was young. But I played Bioshock, Bioshock 2, and Bioshock Infinite, which has the craziest ending, and I highly... It counts now. Yes, it did! I just set it up today. I watched some videos and found out how to. So every time you check in now, it will count up every stream. Once per stream. Literally does nothing. But it counts! You played everyone to bring us the girl, wipe away the debt, or something like that? Yeah, that's exactly what it was in Infinite. Sorry, I keep coughing. I got a cold going to my 2-year-old nephew's birthday on the weekend. And I don't have the best immune system, because I have some health issues. So it's fairly easy for me to get sick. But I'm also a NEET, staying a lot of time at home, so it's not often I get sick. I just want to pressure him. Dyer's just going aggro. You found out what was wrong with CS2 ranking, by the way? Was it the fact that the ranking was done per map? You were playing the wrong game mode? Yeah, I feel like that would probably make a huge difference. They added a new mode called Premier, which is what ranked is now. But they still have the competitive as a game mode? What's the difference between the two? Oh, my shield got broke so fast.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm not taking that much stun from the Furia, so I'll hold off on resilience. I normally would grab that second rank right away.
15 seconds remaining.
He can heal him in like one hit. Yeah, like a single right-click heal of them brings Shirogos to full health. Mind you, he only has like 2k health, like most DPS, but... I love to ult Drogos with Leon's ult, just because they're stuck in place for a few seconds. Furia be OP. It's so silly. How much she can heal? It really depends, because she does like 500 plus 20% of the person's health, I think it is.
15 seconds.
So then for tanks, it'll be like, 1,800 or something like that to them. The average person, it's typically more like 1,000. In high level rank, she makes everyone unkillable. I will not troll this mid. Lie. Drogo's used his ult. I was going to chase down Drogo's, but... I'm using the regular champion skin despite having... the regular champion voice despite having this skin, because I hate the sound of the gun. There are some nice quips he says and stuff, or when you pick him and you hear these little, like, villager's voice being like, "Oh my god, it's Fernando!" Sorry, I keep coughing. I know I don't have to apologize, but I feel I should. Pog, pog, pog. I'll have to reinvite Shifty because he disconnected at the start. Let me scroll up just to double check his name. It was just like that, I believe. It says invite pending, so we'll see if they accept it or not. They didn't disconnect again, so their internet seemed stable after that. I'll play a couple more matches, and then probably at the end of the hour I'll switch to Hardcore Minecraft, because I'm sure I'm like done my dailies now. You expected the Drogos to be a lot harder to kill, to be honest. I did too. So I would not be surprised if, like you or Dire or whoever suggested, they may have bought levels early on in Paladins. Because it's just so few of us have long-ranged attacks. So I thought he'd just be flying in the air sniping everyone. But I killed him probably like 6 times in the match. He was good with some movement. At the one point by their base, he like jetted off the map around the tree and got away from me, and I was like, oh snap. He's also a such an old character, they may have played him in forever. Fair. This is a fun match. I often pick Ashe on this level just because I try knocking people off. But I'm fine playing any character. Of the Squadron. Is that Talos's one? What do you plan on playing? Okay, then I will pick Ashe after all.
Customize your champion.
And I'll just run Fortress Breaker and hide behind it and see if I can knock even 1 or 2 people off the map and laugh at them. Teehee. Where's Chibi Sasha? I want to pull him out. He needs to witness this.
It's about time.
Good. All according to plan. I go bigger like this, make Chibi smaller like that. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, very high level Drogos, high level Sky, 7, and even Genos. Only their Amani isn't too high level. They have no tank, low heals, ton of damage. I just jumped when I saw the Chibi, because it appeared so big at the start, I'm guessing. As long as you have HP at an okay level and lifesteal 5, you can run most things. I used to run lifesteal on like every character when I first played Paladins 3 years ago, but with the new cauterized mechanics where it's constantly applied, I don't really run them so much. On some levels, I often take the Ashe talent that reduces the damage you take while using Battering Ram. But nowadays, most of the time I play her, it's on a character like this where I think I can knock them off the map. And so then I take the shield to hide behind it. Taking damage reduction, because good lord, I'm going to need it. Honestly, Grip is basically... I feel like Grip is better than the Illuminate, since the Illuminate just makes it so you heal the people with it for 200. While that 200 is still appreciated, especially for the DPS, the Grip that locks them in place is so useful. Our only healer is Genos, so I expect to die a lot, just because he's not a strong single target healer. But I die a lot anyways. Oh, and that guy knows exactly what he's doing as 7. Looks like Sasha's cuddling with Lusash. Exactly. I normally had him right in front of me like this, so it looked like he's sitting in my lap. But then the Ahogi or whatever, the idiot here, looks like he is, it's circling my mouth at that point. Nope, this team knows exactly what they're doing. I should get morale boost. We also get points just for killing them, so... I don't know where the sky went. I almost feel like I should get whatever it's called. Thank God that guy has the Void Grip. Because then he can grab that guy like that. Oh, so close. They're not even trying to take the point at this point. I was hoping that I could see if that would stun them. I basically just wasted my ult. But that's fine. These matches with the higher level people are a lot more chaotic. I kind of like it. I do poorly sometimes, but other times it's fun actually fighting people who can wreck you. Is that masochistic? Maybe it is.
Enemy killing spree.
I knew you'd have my back.
7 does not like you. Is he focusing you down?
I'm needed on the front.
Oh, no.
A dance of life and death.
Enemy double kill.
I'm actually gonna go Illuminate just to help kill Sky. Oh, I didn't get out of that. My charge was on CD.
Back to the fight.
Zoom. Oh, I meant to move to the side. Well, I think might have. It says I died to Drogos and not Sky. But I think giving Sky 2 smoke bombs was a good idea. I have no idea. I just hate that her move, her right click or whatever, takes off 30% of the opponent's HP over like 3 seconds.
I'm needed on the front.
Not so much on a regular character, but on a tank it's a huge chunk. Oh, they pulled ahead of us. Chronos just for now. They have pulled ahead of us a decent amount.
You cannot stop.
And I'm invincible in this point. Oh. I almost got this guy into the water. But yeah, these people have been too good, so I haven't been able to knock anyone off the map.
Back to the fight.
Oh, she dropped her ult on me all alone while I'm in the air. I mean, I am the tank, so I can see wanting to kill me.
Enemy killing spree.
The match went a lot better than I expected. At the very beginning, they were pushing us so hard. I should try doing that thing where that character charged me and then use this right after. Oh, that's too bad. They were a lot better at killing. No offense, man. No offense, man. Because I feel like we held the point a decent amount more than them, but it's not worth enough. You're going to say we can win as long as they don't win off of kills, and then they did. I'll give everyone markers just because. Probably like 2 or 3 more matches, I'm guessing, and then it'll be 1 AM and I'll switch games. But I made the chibi big enough that it covered my face. Enjoy. Enjoy. That's not creepy at all, right? Not creepy at all. This is pinned to my face. Sasha 2.0, this is the new model. I hope you enjoy.
Siege. Choose your champion.
4 times the ears. Coughing directly onto the sheet. Is the 3XP extended? I have no idea. I assume Femboy's going aggro with that character, so...
10 seconds remaining.
This isn't even a good character for this map.
Customize your champion.
But I want to level him up. I like leveling all the characters. Femboy's probably going to charge right into the enemies. So they're a flank. Okay, super high level Tyra, high level Corvus and Bora. I've already drunk most of my water. I'll have to get more, maybe after the next match. Trying to drink a lot to get the cold to go away. Flush it out of my system. Games are a lot more difficult, but a lot more satisfying to win. Exactly. At least that's how you look at it. Fair, fair. I'll basically just end up sitting on point as this character. Have fun! Nimble so I can actually catch the enemies to axe them. I'll axe them as many questions as I can. But I will be playing on point, so you can go wild. You can go wild. Wild! I feel bad for this horse. The horses in Paladins are strong. What is Antumbra mode? I'm not sure if that's the slow firing shots, and so then it's the gun forever. It gets rid of the shotgun version. He's so low on health. I think I have a card that reduces the damage I take depending on how many Calamity charges I've built up. That does slow her, I'm pretty sure, when I hit them with my jump. there a way to cancel Swarm? I do not think so. Okay, now I can get Haven and Rejuve. The only thing that Chronos affects on this character is like my jump attack, so I don't really need to worry about it. I'll probably go for morale boost or something like that. Kiss on stream, question mark? What, do you want me to just go? My fight is eternal, because I'm addicted to Paladins. Sag! Omen's behind us. Oh, that's our... Yeah, that is enemy. I feel like if it was our teammate, it probably would not blind us. I'm just using that to avoid some bullets. But yeah, looking at the character, I was right. Antumbra mode is where it switches it, so his character is forever in the slow-firing, pinpoint accurate damage mode. Whereas normally for the first like 2-3 shots of it, if you hold it, are the spraying shotgun. You wearing socks at least? I know I'm wearing socks. I must always wear socks even when I sleep. My feet get cold easily otherwise. Pog. Wait, why? That's their highest level character, they're probably angry about that. Do both Sashas get the blankie from the comfy redeem? Sadly no, only the main character will. So if Sasha would be the one getting them. If I change the chibi bottle, if I swap that to being my current character, they will get the blanket, but only the current character the redeems work with. Sag, I know, right? Should I go for morale boost? Just because the ult is strong. The enemies aren't slowing and stunning me that much. Go all in on a Rejuve, will do. Sadly, I bought it instantly before you said that. If I haven't won, I would have lived that too. Are you having a stroke? He literally just saved my life. It's not worth using my ult there. Nicely enough, people all know on drop. What's his name's Terminus's ult. So then if his core is floating there, they'll often avoid the point and back up and be like, I don't know if we should do this. Sag. Nope, they're still waiting. I saw them behind that rock. I will drop my ult next time no matter what, even just to hold the point longer.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Who was unstoppable? Aurora? So I should keep walking out of my heal circles. I'm sorry!
Killing spree.
Yeah, I literally can't hit anybody there with my ult. That's one reason I like that one swarm talent, because then I know as long as I stand near people, they get health. Okay, now we have to keep an eye on the point, because I always feel like someone's just going to walk past us. We should stop coughing. Hi, Peanut. How are you doing today?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Be careful. I'm on the point, so they can't just rush past.
1.
And if they do, I'll cry like a little girl until you come save me. Femboy was way too fast for you. Is he going out of your circles too? Or is it just that he's charging there? Just that she's charging forward like that. I did not mean to dash in there, by the way. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Femboy's always just aggro. Just go, go, go.
Spawning in 15 seconds.
You're going in, but not that. I want to make a joke, but no, I'll avoid it. I'm say so. We just look at what they typed. We look at what they typed, and we don't say anything. They killed Shifty! No! An hour and a half already. Let's go! How you doing, John? Good to see you. Oh, I hate that ult. But just because it one-shots me. Okay, I'll keep stacking Rejuve. Hi, Astro. How are you doing? As a heads up, if you didn't notice, check-in does now track how many check-ins you've done. So you don't actually have to do it, but it will count how many streams you've come to and push the button. Hi, Curl. How you doing? How you feeling today? I feel like I'm feeling slightly better, but I still do feel sick. I think the cold is slowly running its course. What is it? I want to come to all the streams, then do it. Though I don't actually expect you to. You're good. Insanely busy for the next couple of days, but good. That is rough. Only one check-in my butt. Only one check-in with the new check-in. I deleted the old one. Rest, please. I rest a lot. I lay down a lot. And I've been drinking lots of H2O and stuff. But yeah, my nose is my sinuses aren't completely congested anymore, but now I'm coughing lots, so I feel like it's moved from the one part of the body than the other, and then in a day or two I'll hopefully feel just fine. That's typically how colds go in my experience. Moves from the nose. My throat isn't such a sick. I have been for a couple days. I went to, what is it, my nephew's 2nd birthday on the previous weekend, and like 3 days later I came down with a cold. I see the new emotes. You're the first one that said anything. I saw Shermtal or whatever. I think she's a regular in Fido and stuff streams, etc. And she was offering emotes for super cheap. And I was like, you know what, I wouldn't get some funny ones just for a few bucks each. But then Canadian is like, 30+% less than Euro. Oh, her, yes. She was offering them for only like a few bucks each. So I paid like 25 bucks or something like that and got 5 of them. You've seen her around? Indeed, I have too. I know absolutely nothing about her. I just know I've seen her. Oh, and then he rewinds me and it reduces all my health. I'll have to know not to do that next to him. Well, I got max rank. If you had Rizzo 2, he can't do that. I'll keep that in mind. God, I'm just being run around everywhere. There's 2 Sashas? What did I miss? I added the chibi model as an item. You can load any model as a live 2D asset or whatnot. Oh, I don't have Resil, so I can't even get it. But I'll try to remember that for next time.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
I wanted to cough into the sink. Ever so slightly running it down. Also would not recommend Haven with your talent and build because diminish. Oh, is there actually diminishing returns? I was thinking that everything would stack on top of each other. That's the main reason I picked it. I knew there was diminishing returns with like the speed boosts with Haven and stuff. We got this. I don't like the fact that the longer the round goes on, the faster the point seems to get captured. Oh, did their Tyra alt F4? Because she literally just circled around and ran straight to the point. I think they alt F4'd in that last minute because they were just like, you know what, I don't want to see the enemy win. Which is incredibly childish, but I've seen people do it a lot. No Tyra just wanted to touch. Oh, they wanted to touch and extend the point. Okay. 1241. It's either 1 or 2 more matches. Because I was bullying Atlas. The bully! The bully is... Haven's still okay with that level of diminishing, but I don't think there's space for it that game. But yeah, depending on how long the next match is, it might be the last one before I switch games. How small can Chibi get? Its head can be the bell of my collar. Look at that. Look at that. You'd recommend Veteran if you're going for more tanky? Overhaven will do. I'll keep that in mind, or I'll change out the cards for something else.
Siege. Select Your champion.
Keep the cards. Haven still scales better with damage resistant 5 undying is the breakpoint. A working name, please. Oh, I feel like I've played with them before. I'll play anything. If you're tired of playing heal, I can go Ceres. If you want to play DPS or flank, it's your chance. I feel like I should also go tank then, because I know Ruckus isn't really a point tank.
10 seconds remaining. Customize your
You found a way to go faster than last game? Oh good lord. When you rejuve, so you have better uptime on the 50% damage reduction. Is Barrack the lowest HP of tanks? Because I think he's only like 3,500, but then he has his shield and stuff like that. No one too high level. Torv technically, oh, but then he has the natural shield. In that image, it almost looks like Ruckus has a glass eye. Like, look at his left eye on the right side of his body. It's pure white. Does he have a glass eye with that skin? Okay, we'll make this as quick as we can, Audrey. They have a Genos healer, so low heals, but probably spread out throughout the team. I do like Forge Fire, but I'll stick to Fortify just so I can be tanky as possible.
The battle is about to begin.
Nimble still worth it on terms since movement speed is the least penalized thing for diminishing returns. I took it right away on him just because of the fact that, you know, if you're moving at the same speed of the enemies, you can't catch up to them to hit them with his axe.
5,
And when I get more shield for hitting them anyways. I'm so happy you're on today. Your streams make my days better. I'm glad to hear that, John. I'm here every day, so hopefully I can make every day better. Pog, 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 pog. But I do appreciate you saying that, so thank you. That is so much chaos. That is so much chaos. I have my shield if you want to hide behind it. What the heck, I expected a pentakill from that ult. They just jumped off point. They probably realized they couldn't hold it. That, or they saw Lorelei using their ult. What is this Betty emoting me for? They're probably just salty.
I come till my will be done.
Should I go for Rejuve with my low HP? I have no idea about this game, it's just like hanging out. Honestly, just think of it like Overwatch. Only really Genos, I think, resilience effects. And for Barros Chronos all the way. Okay, I do have my ult.
Seconds remaining. Enemy killing spree. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Oh, very nice there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I literally just used that to kill Fernando. I want to stop coughing. Chrono gives more time on shield to hide behind. True enough. You're pretty much always good on tanks. That's like Haven is pretty much always good on that. Don't let me influence you though. Fair, fair. I mean, I always grab Chronos on like 2/3 of tanks no matter what. But yeah, it affects everything. I have a card that gives me health when I rocket boost around. Well, not health, shield when I rocket boost. It slows you down. I'm fine with how aggro you put. Calling them out. Okay, he went into his portal. Oh wow, neither of their bombardment type characters took record. Like seriously. I've never even once played Blunderbuss talent on this character. I feel like it would make him so much nicer just because you can actually damage people accurately. But the other talents are so much better. I'm playing this fast because they aren't very good. I'm going to take Guardian just because it should affect my card. I believe it affects my card as well as my regular shield. I'm coming! Oh, thank you for the raid, Monitors! How are you doing tonight? Were you playing Paladins as well, or what were you playing? I'm not sure if any of my mods are here or not, so I do want to do a shout out here. Give me a sec. Shout out, Monitors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pock, 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 pock. Let me just hide behind my shield. I love how I can put my turret down in front of him or behind him, and then I can just walk behind him and start shooting him. He can either block me, Or try to destroy the turret, but one of us is going to attack him from behind. Got this. Oh, what was that? Oh, thank you for the follow, honors. It is always appreciated. Pop, 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 pop. We are about to be switching over to my hardcore Minecraft save in just a minute. We might do one more round of this. We're not at the end of the hour yet. We're fairly close, though. You're learning how to raid. Oh, well, you did it just fine. Pog, pog, pog. I hope you had a lovely night with whatever you were streaming. Thank you for picking me for the raid. Yeah, well, I'm trying to kill him for emoting. I'm kind of sniffly. I'll stick to Reju for now. Yeah, that's your main. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, so I see these pools you keep placing for me, but I cannot stand in them, unfortunately. You can always just drop the pools on me, and then, what is it? Put the kiss on him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But that's Please Notice Me Senpai's main. I always say it, but is that Genos a bot? Oh, I didn't think he'd be able to get into that with me standing on it. Genos ran right onto the point, and I always say it, but I don't know if that means he's a bot. Yeah, I think when we managed to push all the way to their point, he just ulted forward. Yeah, I'm still pretty new to Twitch, and I'm just learning to raid. Well, it's fairly simple. You do it exactly like that. Some people, Some people try raiding people who are playing the same games as them, just because they think their viewers obviously wanted to watch that game in the first point, so then they continue with that. Some people just do it to their friends. That's typically what I do when I was new to Twitch. I often just raided smaller streamers with like numbers around mine. But as I got slightly bigger, I now like raiding any of my friends I see who have lower numbers than me, just so I can bump their stuff up. But typically just about anybody is always appreciative of getting raids. It's so very rare that you find someone who's salty and is like, oh god, why did you raid me now? I'm doing so badly. I think I've only seen that maybe like once. I might actually exit Paladins for now. I want to take a quick break to refresh my water and stuff like that, and then I will switch over to Minecraft Hardcore and pray that we don't die tonight. But GG, thank you guys for playing with me. It was fun. We do this. Excuse me. Close that thing. I'm waiting for the game to load up so that I can capture it before I actually go on a quick 2-minute break. I'll get some water and maybe some chocolate milk. Can't do that because you get like each stream at least one person, not including me, to check chat. Oh, fair, fair, fair. I mean, even when I started, I had no viewers. I didn't try building up my presence on social media and stuff. Some people just try following and getting followed by people on Twitter to build up their thing, hoping that people will follow them on Twitch from there. And that's a way to get some viewers early on rather than just streaming first on Twitch. But that's what I did. I was just like, I want to stream, I want to go live, I'm going to do exactly that. And the more often you do stream, the more often it's possible to be rated by other people like you just did. And then that means more eyes on you. So it's more likely someone will click that follow button, etc, etc. Your ex has 1,000 and etc. Nice, nice, nice. Han shot first. Am I still covered in dirt here? Earlier, I let time go by just so I could harvest some potatoes and stuff to trade for emeralds. And I like barricaded myself in dirt by the bed. Oh, and it's raining. Nice. Okay, I'm going to take like a 2-minute break. I will BRB. Your dream is to meet your fave. I feel like I may have heard you say that before. But anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Pog, pog, pog. Sorry about that. I see the messages by Notice Me. Oops, didn't mean to click that. Unmuted myself properly. Good, good, good. Got the game. I should load up Painico notes. Painico. Did I mute Minecraft earlier when I was doing stuff? Okay, if I did, I unmuted it, so that's good. I do need to get some redstone to make a compass so that I can actually buy the maps to the Woodland Mansion and such. I've also been farming some generic stuff, just building up some emeralds to try to I think I leveled up both of the librarians once, which was annoying. Just because the one librarian I could only really trade like 9 emeralds for a bookcase, and the other one was... Oh, I can't remember. How you doing, HD? I saw you streaming earlier today. A bunch of Overwatch or such. How much do the crummy diamond armor cost over here? The only good thing they had is the pants. The boots had low level blast protection, which is better than nothing. Pants are really good. But these things were just meh, just 16 and 22 emeralds. They still get more armor than iron though, so I should get those for going out and exploring. I don't think I have many, if any, emeralds right now though. I do think the Fletcher's trade would have probably reset a bit. I need 12 emeralds currently. I'll see if I can trade those. The glass dude does not want to stop or refresh his trade, so I think I have to trade something else with him. Is uranium 234 edible? Yes. I don't advise eating it. It'll be the last thing you eat. It will technically give you all the calories you need for the rest of your life, but the rest of your life will not be very long. Okay, maybe by trading this, he will then reopen his glass trade. This is like the best trade because he can do it so many times. Oh, he finally ran out of that trade. I don't have feathers. I'm gonna waste a couple emeralds buying these from him in hopes that that trade will reset the next day. I think you do have to trade other stuff with them, or they'll get mad and stop trading that one thing. 8, and I don't have a headpiece. Well, since I don't have that, we'll buy that for now. I don't know if I have any... I might have a little bit of coal I can trade with that dude. Oh, I almost have enough to buy that diamond chest piece. And then I'll probably go to explore and try to get some redstone so I can get the map that goes to the Woodland Mansion. I don't really need these extra crossbows, so I could just toss them. They'll despawn eventually. Hopefully Furball isn't looking. I don't need the hoe anymore. I should make another pickaxe. I almost want to put my fortune book on that pickaxe just because. I mean, I can get more. Oh, I don't think I even have enough to make a anvil though, so it won't matter. Lots of dirt for protecting myself. Pickaxe that. We've got good healing. Well, good food items. It seems close to night. Like I see the sun going down, so I don't exactly want to leave yet. How much wheat do I have to make the villagers breed more? Excuse me. I remember the last time I played and I accidentally punched, while cleaning up the village, I punched one of those golems. He turned and almost one-shot me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you hungry? Okay, he was hungry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. there are empty rooms, then those guys will breed to fill them. I should cut down this just because it makes it hard to get into that place. I have tons of torches. I'm not sure if we've gone in this direction really, and go glance for a cave that we can at least get some extra iron, and if we go low enough, maybe some redstone. We only need like 4 for the, well, technically 8. 4 for the Woodland Mansion map, 8 if I want the Underwater Monument map, but I don't really care about that. Oh, I didn't bring a bed to sleep. I don't have to worry about my save spot from the bed just because it's hardcore. If I die, it's over anyways. So it's good to bring it just in case, even in caves, I can slow down the spawning of enemies. Who is that guy staring into my house? Are you a peeping Tom? Caught you in HD. Yeah, I think I put down all the blocks for the place. Hi, Sunny. How are you doing? Oh, I thought that was the check-in, but no, it was the series. Cool. Oh, and then the ad break starts. Actually, now I believe, I don't think I've ever gone in this direction to look for just a basic cave nearby. Trying to copy the room back. Stack food. I technically can use the leather too, since both of the librarians now have trades that take books to level them up. And I want a ton of meat for healing when I eventually go to the nether. I'm progressing very slowly, but the important part is I am progressing. Muted? I shouldn't be muted. No. Oh, Gaming says I'm not. Maybe glass just has to refresh or something like that. You don't have any sound for some reason. I do not know why. Also, hi fire. Oh, there's iron right away. These guys, I kind of don't want to kill them, but they will give possibly leather. How are you? Kind of sickly. I have a cold, so you'll hear me coughing a lot. Other than that, I'm doing fine. How are you doing, Fire? I saw a spider there. Yes, the killing of horses. I mean, they give leather. I like the horses, but if they didn't drop leather, they could survive. You're doing good. That's good to hear. You fixed it. Pog, pog, pog. Shame on you for making me think I was muted. Sag. You just opened a new tab. We can trade this for emeralds. Or we can use it to build millions of torches. I finally changed it so Nightbot no longer said Sashak Dagaza, and it's not subscribed to me. No, but Twitch is being buggy, true. Sorry. I should try to mute myself when that happens. ASMR coughing stream. I fully expect a creeper to just spawn behind me here and kill me. A lot of people have said channel points don't work. Yes, I've seen that too. I mean, it's never happened to me, but 1 or 2 people in my stream have popped up saying that was happening and like, what the heck? I don't have any feather fall. You scare me. Why? Because I just jump off cliffs and stuff? Because I'm too cute, it's terrifying? Yeah. You don't have a shield? Oh yeah, that's true, I should. I almost never, ever used shields, ever. Because I like having torches in my offhand. But people have said it can apparently even help you absorb a creeper explosion. Oh god. I can do that, yes. So I really should make one and hold on to it just because. And then once I've lit up an area, I can switch to it. Twitch mobile is broken. Glass was just talking about that. Is it only the mobile? You can't copy messages, so then you can't Roomba easily. It also blocks arrows. Indeed, I knew the arrows. Maybe I'll make one the next time I'm in Village. Though it is thrilling knowing that I do not have one. Give me your enchanted bow. Dang. What is it? The Fletcher in town shoots like a bow with power 2, or sells a bow with like power 2, I think, on it. Lots of enemies there. Let's avoid that for the moment. Too bad I didn't bring the crossbow, but I also don't have many arrows. Just so enemies don't spawn literally next to me. It's not you either. You already confirmed with your fellow mobile user, and yes, Twitch is broken. Sag. Twitch better step up their game. Or I'm gonna have to have a word or two with them. My ex is drunk texting you. Tell them I say hi. Tell them you're not interested, you're into femboys now. I'm afraid I didn't see it until he's sober. Go to sleep. Gotta tell you something first. You're a good boy, Sasha. Good night. Good night, gaming. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. You have a nice night. Oh god, is that a steering wheel? That person with the dog emotes is pretty pog. I almost want to get them myself. I'm not going to, because I like using my own emotes, but I almost. I don't trust going down there right now, because there was, like, multiple enemies. I can farm some of this diorite for at least 1 or 2 trades with the mason to level him up easily. I don't really care about leveling him up. I mean, I don't really care about trading emeralds for him with this, because it seems like too much. I think it's around 20 or so. This one is probably your favorite. Oh, the comfy blanket. Oh, pant. I literally thought that was a blanket. But he's wearing a pair of pants. That's hilarious. Oh, thank you for the follow, Apple Babble. I'll grab 1 stack of them. That'll at least let me trade twice. I mainly wouldn't mind iron, and then a little bit of redstone. Normally I get so much redstone that I've been avoiding caves a lot just because of the whole 1 life situation. I feel like I really should make a staircase going down. I just want this place to be nicely lit, so no one comes up behind me. I don't even have enough iron to make an iron, what is it called? Anvil, or barely enough. I'm not sure if I had enough. Because it's like 9, 18, 27. Yeah, I did not have enough. Be careful with silverfish. Oh, because they can appear out of these and knock me off. Okay, good night. Off to cry to sleep. Wait, why cry to sleep? Are you okay, Glass? I mean, I understand if you're going right away and you don't want to talk about it, but I hope everything's okay with you. Thank you for coming by the stream. Thank you for being you. I hope you have a nice night, despite the crying. If that's at all possible. No, your brother ate your donut. Oh, fair, fair. That is absolutely a cryable moment. I kind of want to get like a bucket of water to go down there easier. Then I don't have to so much worry about falling. And maybe these dudes have left. Nothing. You tell me it wasn't a Boston cream. If so, it was grounds for war. I used to like Boston creams when I was young, not so much anymore. Nowadays I like those chocolate glazed or double chocolate. I'm basic, what can I say? Well, I mean, that I'm basic. I'll put a torch here just to help them not spawn close. I actually remembered to mute it before I coughed. Oh, oops. Okay, a full stack of coal. So I don't need to care so much about picking that up. Man, he had a shovel, I know, right? World War II veteran or something. I remember reading, it might have been a meme, but I remember reading that apparently the trench shovel had like the most kills in World War II. Because people would either run out of bullets in close range and resort to it, or they'd just use it because, you know, it's quiet. You're in close quarters anyways. And go down there, possibly. These enemies did seem to despawn and such. I am getting lower. Do I have to reach bedrock or deep slate to actually find redstone? Thank you for lava for lighting everything up. One sec. You heard that iron can spawn naturally as a raw iron ore block now? I have not seen that. I wonder if it looks like... I don't know if I've ever made raw iron ore into a block. And there's the redstone right then and there. How hard is your core in Minecraft? Absolutely solid. That sounds lewd. Is it the part about Minecraft that makes it lewd? That makes sense, that makes sense. That is literally enough to make the two compasses. But I do still want iron. Murder! Does it count as murder if they're already dead? I'm gonna say yes. $17. Man, I can smelt this for XP. I'm already almost at level 50. Just make sure that they are dead. True that. Imagine if the creepers could play dead. I mean, you'd still just keep attacking them till they stop moving, but imagine. I do see more iron down there. I will go back up soon, because I mainly just wanted iron and redstone so I could trade with the cartographer. I don't actually need this stuff, but I see it, and that makes me want it. I mean, that iron's way down there. I feel like it's not worth risking the dark area. Oh. I wonder how you're supposed to, how to fight the invokers on hardcore mode. Like, should you just charge in and melee them as fast as you can and kill them before all those ghost dudes, whatever they're called, spawn? You're supposed to line this room with TNT, run away, wait for everything to despawn, and then just blow them up. But that would probably blow up the Totem of Undying. I'm like coughing up phlegm, sorry. I technically can go to the nether without a Totem of Dying. Honestly, going and fighting the invokers at the Woodland Mansion might be more difficult than just going to the nether hunting for blaze rods. It honestly might be better to go to the nether and do that, and then you at least can brew potions of healing and stuff for fighting those dudes. I'll leave these torches here just as a reminder I've been in here. Oh, I brought the bed and I never slept on it. I mean, I could right now, just because. Less chance of creepers spawning up top. Then a creeper just falls down and blows me up in the bed. No! I see a cow. I sense murder. Do you like pumpkin pie? I do. We only really make it or get it around Halloween, Thanksgiving though. I can't eat a lot of it, but when we buy it, I can eat 2 or 3 pieces over a day or two. We always put whipped cream on it. And 5 leather. Didn't even let him fall to his death. Is there any more nearby animals to kill? Huh. It was peaceful music. Okay, let's go back. I think the last 2 years or something like that in my city, they did a thing where after you are done with your pumpkins after Halloween, you could go put them out at a certain part of the city so everybody could see them. And then after like a week or such of having them out, they'd take them all and then give them to the nearby farmers and stuff, just as free feed for their animals. A bit of a treat. Any near-death experiences yet? Not today. In our previous streams on this server, on this realm, not realm, on the save, it's not a realm or a server, one time I got to half a heart in a cave and yet managed to survive. You saw that, fair. I want to try trading that diorite to the one dude. That's stuff to cook. I can make 2 compasses for those maps. Really lucky, incredibly so. Is that dude over here to trade the diorite with? Hey. Just to see what he maxes out at. Take your cat with you. I refuse. Pink terracotta and then quartz. They always seem to give quartz at the end. I think I need emeralds to trade with the guy. Emeralds and the compass. Hydrate, thank you. Oh, I didn't refill my water. Even when I took that break, I didn't. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I also grabbed a handful of peanuts since I saw them. But I will do that hydrate now, thank you for that. It's nice having ice cold water. Oh, baby villagers. Do 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 do. Where's the cartographer? Did you steal his bed? Oh, are they stuck in the fence? I thought I opened the door. No, no one's stuck in the fence. If Leatherworker levels up, I can get it. I think they're supposed to on Java now always give saddles at the highest rank. Or sell, doesn't just give them. Okay. Oh, just enough. Like I said, I don't care about the Ocean Explorer one, but I just want to get it because he sells it. Meow, meow. I don't think we actually have any obsidian, now that I think of it. On one save, we got some from chests. Gold good, trade with the penguins. Let's keep them both in here just because. I do have the fire protection 4 that I got from the one book vendor. At some point I'll harvest all those seeds or compost them. They might give ender pearls, ooh. And then that means I can avoid fighting endermen. So what do I want to do? I do want to go to the nether. I do need obsidian for that. I'm completely out of emeralds. But I also kind of have to wait on trades to refresh and such. I could take a bucket of water with me and go back into the dungeon. And who needs shields? I feel like I shouldn't even bring one because it's funny. I actually also don't want to lose my progress, so I'll try it. I'll try the shield. I'll probably forget to use it though. So you just right click to hold it up. We did see some lava in that place, though most of it was spreading out. It wasn't exactly stagnant lava that turns into obsidian. Excuse me. We still have the bed on me for sleeping. Dun, 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 dun. There's one lava up there. I can't remember if you need like 8. I remember they made it so you can make different sized nether portals now. I'll put on the shield when I'm actually in an area that I'm digging at and doing stuff like that. Oh, and since I have the water, that can help me get down, but then I can't use it anymore till I pick it up. And I need it for the lava. Oh, I got rid of my dirt. I use that to make stairs and stuff since it's so easy to break. Oh, what was that? Thank you for the follow, Kaylin. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Oh, slime. I just feel like putting a torch there just because I know this is super dangerous, like an enemy could spawn and kill me. Maybe I'll make a little hole in the wall I can hide in if I need to. There's my wall hole. Okay, not seeing enemies here. Okay, more water. So that means I could use this water just to go down. And I could just steal this stuff. Can I make it wider? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, thank God there is that water there. I would have been dead right then and there. Okay, let's run and regroup. When they lose sight of me, they should stop caring. I wonder if the golden guy fell and died. I refuse to jump into a hole for mining. I'm still not using that shield. I was gonna say, what's the button for switching that? With offhand F? There you go. Good, good, good. Decent amount of iron down here. Oh, I don't even have a diamond pickaxe on me. I'm an idiot. People are probably like, I wonder how long it'll take Sasha to notice. They can't even mine obsidian right now. Well, maybe I'll just explore to find a big lava pool. Oh, this looks like obsidian. Just browsing streams or worlds as I'm watching. I've studied this world for many years and learned your languages. And I've collected your currency. I can go to other worlds. Pog, pog, pog. I hope you send them my regards, these other worlds. I wonder if that guy will become our drowned. Okay, let's go back up and turn diamonds into a pickaxe. Should I burn myself just a little? I mean, I could. Water's right there. This is the wrong side, I believe. So many items! Yes, this is the wrong side. That's fine. This is fine. I don't need to pick a side. Okay, and we will be able to make another portal after this. I need to make an anvil so I can put fire protection 5 or whatever 4 on my something. need 5.5k points, not sure what to use on other than hydrate. It's all up to you. If you like the goth toggle or something like that, you can change my colors. If you want to dress up silly items with me, you can do that. Or you can literally just farm them and see if one day do I put a bunch of other redeems, do I find other interesting stuff to do, who knows. Or you can just do that. Just a million items. Redonkulous. Audrey's just straight up like, I know what I'm doing with my items. The bear. Thank you for feeding the bear. Less chance that he will attack me. Pog, pog, pog. I have that, I have that. I need just a basic diamond pickaxe even. I think I'm just going to hold on to see if new items would come. True that. I don't add new stuff often though, so you might be waiting a while. But it's like I sometimes check the free asset Discord and stuff like that to see if there's anything I can do. Or if I find out someone has some neat thing they do with their streams. Oh, I didn't see that this guy leveled up. So tripwires for that. Arrows and that for arrow of strength. So does that buff the enemies? It gives them the strength buff, which is stupid. That one has Unbreaking 3, so I feel like I'll end up putting that on it as well. Will it not let me? Is it because it's already enchanted or something? Oh, it must be projectile protection and stuff will not stack with other protection types. I mean, I can put it on my head, but... Well, at the very least, I can always farm more books of fire protection. Let's go get that obsidian. I still have another sword. Stupid tree. Stupid tree. I've had that issue a few times with the trees around the village. I spawned a bunch of them just so I'd be able to trade the stuff with turn the wood into sticks to trade with the Fletcher. More healing food for the nether. The bear's slow, but it's hard. I think I decreased its speed to 0.1, which is like 10%. And I made its size 2 times, which is as big as you can make it, sadly. I just thought it looked so ominous when it flies in like that. I should try to get a Featherfall book from even a villager in another village or such. It doesn't have to be a high level one, but it'd still help at times. Crouching? I was about to say, it's not letting me go down faster. Oh, is that diamond? Nice. I don't have fortune on my pickaxe, though. Baby zombie. Flee. I do have that Fortune 3 book in my base. I could put that on this pickaxe and then mine that diamond. But then that would make it so I can't enchant this pickaxe normally. So maybe I'll just make a note of that diamond spot. Just in time, because I knew that guy would try to climb on top of me. Don't panic. Don't panic. Panic is the killer there. There's a really close call indeed. That's the one that killed that one streamer. People have told me their name multiple times, but I can't remember. Person that had like a hardcore save they lasted 5 years on, and they eventually died to a... You can use planks? Question mark? Can't get under them. Oh, you mean like a trapdoor or something? Because planks are just the regular, what you turn wood into. I don't think you can trade red dust, stone dust with people, can you? I don't expect I'm actually going to use it for anything. It's a bit of experience, though. Slabs, probably. Oh, okay. Just so the water doesn't knock me around. They small, but they can't go through gaps. That's a half block. I should make my, what is it called? My sugarcane farm much bigger. And then I can get a bunch of paper for books for an enchanting table. Well, not enchanting table, but the stuff around the... Oh, actually, I might already have like a dozen or several bookcases from leveling up the one librarian. Because before putting fortune on this, I'd rather just enchant it regularly and hope that it gets like unbreaking and efficiency, which are the most common ones, but still. I mean, mending would be nice, but you know what I mean. 5. I'll grab like 10. I might be able nowadays to just make one that's like with 6, to make 1 2-block wide hole to go through. I don't know, I just know you can make different sized ones, so. I should eat to heal, not risk anything. 7, so 3. Pog, 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 pog. Pogging, poggers, pogs. I don't know if I break one of those side ones if the lava will come through right away. Okay, so that's 10. Even the best gear of the game, midgets can be painful to deal with just because they're so fast. Actually, I'll leave torches here just in case I need more for some reason, obsidian. See if there's any more easy iron. Gold, you can get so much of it in the nether, so it's not such a priority. I don't like this, whatever it's called stuff, I can't remember the name, it's like volcanic ash. You lost your room powers, I cry. No, Sonny! It's all good, it's all good. Is it a good idea to make a second pickaxe and slap the fortune on it? I have a vendor that sells fortune, so I can basically slap it on anything I want, as long as I'm fine with later farming enough emeralds to get more. I'm going to probably try to, what is it? Tough, that's what it's called. I'm probably going to try to put all the books down to enchant my pickaxe normally, and then slap the fortune book on it after. Because we did see at least a single diamond over here. I can always dig around it just to check how many there are. But since I'm able to, I'd rather wait to mine the diamond. It was over there somewhere. Just making this area livable. Oh, and there's more diamonds. I can always pick up these torches another day when I come back here, or such. But for now, even if I run away, that'll make it so they don't spawn so much here. Let's go heal. That's why I keep wanting to torch, because I'm so used to it being in my offhand. Blech, I just coughed up phlegm. Oh. Okay, back. I think my sound got turned off half the time I put down my headphones. It's like the sound gets knocked off. Or the little wheel gets rolled down. I want to kill all the minis here just so I can clear out those diamonds or whatever. Oh, they actually dropped their bow. Doesn't seem like zombies can pick that up. Power 2, that's the same thing that my vendor in town trades. I don't have the torches equipped and there wasn't many left, so... You tased your... I feel like you said that once before. So is that a thing you do often? Because yikes. I've heard there are people who are interested in being, like, electrocuted. I think that was an Enderman I heard. And then he almost made the sound again, like, yep, you're right. Okay, literally just one. I'll make a note. Minus 18. Minus 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 block diamond down that hole by village. Other diamond nearby. I think the other one was in one of the gaps. There we go. I think I just heard a... Is that not it? Literally just 2 single diamond blocks. That is heartbreaking. Better than nothing, but... Oh, is that a 3rd one? And is it still just going to be 1? Looks like it. Hmm. Two more 1 blocks nearby. Yep, does not seem like it's anything else. I think this is the one that... Oh, and another one! Holy heck, there's a lot of these 1 blocks. I'll leave a torch by it just because. I'll literally put a torch on it. Okay, I think this is the one I do go up. I feel like I haven't seen it much at the stores lately. Oh, thank you for resubscribing, Sunny. I really appreciate it. Don't feel pressured to, even if you want the Roomba, but I really do appreciate it. Here, let me Roomba 2. You did 3, I'll do 3. No, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. Pog, pog, pog. But yeah, your check-in streak will become even more impressive now. Since every day you check in, it's going to count up, and eventually you're going to be at like 5,000, and everybody's going to be jealous or cringing. A little of both, maybe. They'll be scared, and then they'll cringe, like, why are you here so much? They're like, because I'm supportive. Oh, hi, Tattles. How are you tonight? You're here every day. I should, like, turn it so people can redeem it as many times as they want. Does the stream thing count now? Yes! I set it up tonight that it does. I don't know if I've redeemed it myself. I have redeemed it myself. But yes, I've set it up. I looked up on YouTube how to, and now every day you check in, it is going to count up by 1 for each person that does it. If you want to know how to do it, I can link you the video to it, but it uses the app called Mix It Up, which I use to redeem all the toggles for my character anyways. Because you keep checking. Actually, I wanted to do it the first time I set up the check-in thing, but I had absolutely no idea how, and when I Googled it, I could not figure out how. I asked my friend Mayari, and she said she'd tell me about it, and then I think she forgot and never got back to me. So I tried looking up how to do it with Mix It Up itself, and then bam, that instantly popped up results on how to do it. But thank you for checking in, Sharky and Tattles and such. A pink Sasha, what a gift. I know, right? And then it's got the pretty heterochromia eyes. I should sleep today, just because then it will grow the crops faster. You're so awesome. I try my best, but thank you. I should have been like, no, you're awesome. But no, I'll take the credit. Some dude just broke into my house, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for the head pat, Sharky. I do have some arrows. I could make more for going to the nether. I don't really need that anymore. Bookcases. Oh yeah, you wanted to say sometimes people do thing where they raid someone, Then they say they're streaming as a sub promo kind of thing. Usually it's a 1 or 2 person raid. Yeah, I'm... the person, if they raid you and then they say they're streaming, I would probably get annoyed by that because it's something you do at the end of the raid. If you say what you were... I always ask what people are streaming or what they were streaming when they raid me, just so they can talk about themselves. But if you're like, I'm raiding you and then I'm going right back to streaming, then that's obviously you're just trying to, you know, get attention from that person's viewers, etc. Earlier in the year, we had someone come into my stream when I was playing Dark Souls 1, and they were like, they went on about how like, oh hey, I'm playing this game too, funny coincidence, yada yada yada. And I was like, oh, that's neat. And then I clicked on their stream and they were only 5 minutes in, they were still on the loading screen. And I was like, are you literally just going around other Dark Souls streamers hoping you can get people that are interested in Dark Souls to switch over to watching you instead? Kinda sus, but whatevs. On that note, if the person is a friend of mine, or typically even one of my regulars, I don't care if they promo themselves at all. Like if Sleepless or Sunny or someone like that came into my stream and just like, oh yeah, hi, just stopping by. I'm going to be starting my stream up playing Persona tonight. I'd be like, oh snap, cool. If people are into that, they should go check you out. I don't know if I was so far down that the stuff didn't grow much. Oh, whoops, that one wasn't ready. I don't know what's wrecking the stuff. You kind of should be honest, because if someone could come into their stream, they'd probably be too busy promoting to even engage them before they left. Indeed. I wouldn't go into your stream to say I'm going live. That would be rude. I only think it would be rude if it was someone random. I won't sell pro on other people's stream. It's rude and cringe. I do feel the same way about that, though. I sometimes don't even, like, I've lurked, I've got several thousand points in Sunny's stream and such. I'll lurk half the time. I don't even say I'm lurking, because I'm like, I'm here, I'm supporting, I'm counting as a viewer and stuff like that. But then they'll instantly shout me out if I say anything, and I'm like, I don't wanna be shouted out. I'm the one supporting, not being supported. What the heck, dude? What the heck? That and people ask if you need art, but it's a scam. I get those on Twitter and Disc. You can't even hear anything. Oh, that happened to someone else earlier too, Crow. So how I like your streams. Basically, yeah, Sharpie. We need a flint. Do you see this? Do you see this right here? This is quite literally alchemy. I am using a piece of iron and flint, iron, and I am making flint and steel. We are literally transmuting this iron into steel. Bam. Up close. What's up, nerd? What's up? What'd you bring me up here for? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Grumpy. Full metal alchemism. Boop. Oh, thank you for the follow. Umutken? Umutken? Umut? Question mark? I don't know how to pronounce that and I apologize. Hello, I am Umut. I'm 24 years old, live in Turkey. Birthday was 2 days ago. I don't know English. I am translating. Well, happy birthday to you, Umut. Thanks for the follow and thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely night. You do not know English, so I'm not sure if you'll enjoy my stream. But I'm a boy. I stream every night and stuff like that. Everybody's welcome, as long as they're not a bigot. There's chat rules down in the about me and such. Never mind, that was you. Glassburger had that issue earlier as well. Wait, is it the end of October, Unmut? We do want to put the chance on that. Thanks you, no problem. We do want to make the nether portal maybe outside the village, just in case enemies somehow come out of it, or we don't want villagers wandering into it. Kind of like the direction over here. I probably will bring dirt or cobblestone and make a quick little square base around the portal on the other side. I'm not big on birch trees, so I could just cut this down. What's on at the end of October? There we go. Is your birthday October 2nd? I think they said it was 2 days ago. It was my birthday 2 days ago, so then that would have been like the 28th or 27th of September. Just go like that. I could make a little fence here. Oh, he thought they had the same birthday as his. We do have cobblestone that we can use in the nether. I should maybe hold on to that. Can you send me a gift to Turkey? I am genuinely confused what you mean. Are you literally asking me to buy you a gift and send it all the way to Turkey? Because we just met and that seems very yabai. Sasha, now you have a truly international audience. You're moving up in the Twitch streamer world. I already had an international audience. I stream so late at night, people like from Australia, etc. stop by, just because it's literally the proper time for them to be up and stuff like that. Only in science to understand and deconstruct and reconstruct matter. However, it's not all powerful art. It's possible to create something out of nothing. If one wishes to obtain something, equal value must be given. This is the law of equivalent exchange, the basis of all alchemy. There's a taboo amongst alchemists. Human transmutation is strictly for what could equal the value of a human soul. Good old Full Metal Alchemist. So we don't need... Well, actually, it is good to have one of those in case the portal gets closed. You got to say strictly forbidden. I wondered, because I was like, alchemy is strictly? Interesting. We're just going to go to the other side of the portal. But yeah, I haven't had it recently in stream, but early in streaming, I did have the same situation of you, Sunny, where I'd be streaming and people would pop by, and even in the middle of the stream, they'd ask me about hiring them for art stuff. What was it? I had one guy that came to my stream like 3 times and he kept pestering me to go check a message on Instagram. And I'm like, I don't even use Instagram. I created an account on Instagram in case I ever did want to make stuff on Instagram, but I don't actually use it. And he's like, oh, please check. I wanted to ask you something, yada yada. I'm like, you can't do it in messages here? I swear to God, if you're trying to sell me something, I'm not going to buy anything. Please just check it out. Okay, I go check it out. He's instantly trying to sell me something. And I'm just like, what did you think was going to happen? I literally told you if it's that, no, and you still tell me to do it. No. Ridiculous, you did not copy paste it. You typed it all out. That is dedication. I'll have to get like a piece of carpet. Let's go to the other side and protect the portal with stone. And then gas or whatever can't break it. It's gonna take us... Oh, no. Well, this is a horrible place to start out in the nether. I mean, excuse me? Excuse me? I do have fire protection 4. I do have fire protection 4. Absolutely most rigged spawn ever. Imagine if you held W for a second. I'm pretty sure I could survive. We have that enchant level 4 or whatever from the one place. 306. I just want to make a clip of the worst spawn ever. When a guy approached me similar way, I asked them straight to the point, or I guess why they're there, and then deny them. Okay, I was going to protect the... Can someone swim in lava? You can. I mean, I don't know if I should even risk it, because there's no water nearby, but... See, I have... Oh, that put out the fire. I have fire protection 4, which is super strong. If I stayed in the lava, I would only last like 10 seconds or something like that, but it's enough time to get out and to actually survive. I just want to make this area safe for me, basically. Get a full health bar to heal my heart. You're making my heart race. Okay, fine. I can only eat to heal, and I didn't bring that much food because I don't actually explore just yet. I have 23 cooked meat too. When I actually start exploring, looking for a nether fort so I can get nether wart and blaze rods to finally make healing potions, I will bring a ton of food with me, just to use as healing, basically. I kind of just want to protect the portal from gas and such. Bread is the best food, easy to get and a lot of Oh, does it actually have a lot of saturation? What does the green bar with 38 mean? Oh, that's my experience. You get experience for trading, killing monsters, etc. in the game, and you can use it to enchant weapons and armor with different enchants. If hunger hits in compared to other food. Okay, let's grab more stone. I'm just going to block off this whole little area. Kind of makes sense since bread fills you. I feel like pretty much most food fills you. I mean, you're not going to eat like a solid steak and then go, that was not very filling. Oh, pumpkin pie should fill. That is true. That is true. That should have the most saturation in game. I love the diachromia with the hair. It looks incredible. Thank you. I think is it called diachromia? I thought it was referred to as heterochromia. Or is that something different? Hold on, I have to Google this. Heterochromia is when a person has different colored eyes or have more than one eye color. Now try looking dichromia. Dichromia is a genus of moths of the family Erebrae described by Achille. Are you calling me a moth? Should we see your Google? Doesn't matter to me. I guess I still have the, what is it called? I still have the window capture from before on. I captured it just so I could show people the stupidest thing ever. What was it? No, you're calling yourself stupid, fair enough. I'll remove that window capture. I don't have anything like my, local internet provider and stuff on it. Okay, there's more of cobblestone. I could use dirt too, but I think cobblestone would be more resistant to whatchamacallit, the explosion of gas. The word you're looking for is heterochromia. Indeed, that's what I mentioned at the start. We need carpet to jump over. And should I just bring dirt just to at least be covered so that they can't see me? Nice, you should take notes so you don't get caught in 4K. Too late, man, too late. You're literally on stream. The words popped up above my head. Everybody knows. Everybody. Even the Muffin Man. You're gonna say heterochromia, did not want to roast them. Too late, too late. Diachromia sounds like a word that describes each eye being two color. That's what I thought too. Since normally like dia is with two. But then it obviously was not. No, you mean the search history. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Get rid of all the local lava, just so that I don't do something stupid when I'm like running back to the place. Technically just protecting the portal. I normally make a much bigger little house around it, but right now I'm lazy. Just use water in the nether to turn lava into obsidian. Oh man, if only that worked. At least you're not trying to tell me to use a bed. Cough, cough. And then it straight up explodes on you. Actually, I should do it here. I'm not getting rid of all the lava. I just kind of want there to actually be space for me to run back to my gate if I need to. Sleep in nether to see Herobrine. Did you know they removed Herobrine last patch? Also the patch before that. Also the patch before that. I love how it's just like a running gag where every patch just about says Herobrine, removed Herobrine. Arcane Sidious is raiding! Hello, Papa Penguin! How are you doing tonight? What are you up to? It's good to see you. Thank you for doing the shout out. I hope you had a great stream. Pog, pog, pog. Yes, this is ugly, but it will suit my needs, and that's all that matters. If I go like this... Actually, enemies can climb over that. Maybe I should have a door after all. Yo, kiddo, how you doing? I have a cold, so I am not the best. I'm feeling better the last couple days, thankfully, but still. How are you doing? How did your stream go? What were you playing? I'm too lazy to search over. Is there a Minecraft weapon that's similar to a nuclear rocket or grenade launcher? There sadly is not. Although you probably can get mods that would do something like that, I'm sure. Dig a pit that is 3 blocks down and then put carpet on top of the pit. Oh, I heard of that using... You can't just put carpet straight over the pit as far as I know, at least not anymore. But I saw someone do that with sunflowers. They put sunflowers down, let them grow, and then put the carpet on top of it, and they just went straight through. Or you might be able to do it if you put string down, because I'm pretty sure you cannot just put carpet and then put it over it. I'll try, but... Yeah, it doesn't let you do that nowadays. Oh, you can stack carpet on top of it like that. And then again. Aha, like that. That makes sense. And then we'll not knock over a thing 3 blocks deep. Okay, I will try that. Thank you for the advice. I do have a copious amount of food items if I really want to go into the nether, and carpet is not treated like a block. But it is a block! I swear! Axe, pickaxe, sword, just because. I might explore a little bit in the nether, but I'll probably be very slow and very careful. For now, I'll just see if we see a nearby fortress and stuff. It is 1/4 block. Carpet is not treated like a block, it's 1/4 block and invisible from mob. So do you have a goal? Just kill the Ender Dragon? Pretty much kill the Ender Dragon. Because I feel like that is technically beating the game, and I don't think I've ever actually fought the Ender Dragon in all my Minecraft career. I don't need the fish. I can put a chest with a few items just in case. Ew, I just realized that's a new Sasha emote. Nice, 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 yes! Shermtal or whatnot. I think I've seen her in Fido's stream, and I have to go onto the emote thing after stream and credit her. She was selling some emotes for very, very cheap, and so I decided to get a handful of them. Bet I needed a new eyes emote. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know if I need to bring torches, because I'm not sure if they will stop things from spawning. Like in the nether fort or such. I think they will. I do have a shield. I mainly just want like a million blaze rods so I can make potions of healing and such. I needed a new not like this emote. Excuse me. Was I going to do something else with that? Oh, I made a shovel, but I meant to make an additional pickaxe. That's what happened. Sir, can you copy messages? Oh yeah, Curl's been having issues with that on mobile tonight. Ridiculous. I almost feel like I should try to get feather falling. Whose stare mode is that? Oh, is that a new one of Arcane? I didn't even realize that was a penguin at first. I was just like, is that some dude wrapped in a robe? What the heck? What the heck? Okay, I should try to get... Oh, I don't have any emeralds. I should try to get a book. It's a penguin going, ew. I should try to get the book with, what is it? Feather falling. I think there's a nearby village. Let me check my note. Village not too far from base. So I could bring a thing over there. A lectern? It's slabs, I think, that it needs. Do I already have slabs? Thank you for lurking, Sunny. But it's always good to see you, Arcane. Sorry I'm not in your stream very much, because I'm typically always streaming every night myself. But I'm glad to hear you had a lovely night. I appreciate you sending the raid my way and the like. I feel like I've only seen a handful of those. But they all look like they were drawn by the same artist. So I'm sure you got them all at the same time. Yes, Loom VT. I'll have to look them up. They look good. I should, if anything, if I want emeralds, I should cut down all the trees here in town that I planted, just for this reason. Are they in here? Did I harvest them all? Am I just blind and not... I'm blind and not seeing them. Healthbrook is a funny name. It sounds like an embarrassing kitchen or campfire accident. It was. That's the new lore. That is the new lore. They are... It isn't that they inhaled a spork, it's they are the spork that was inhaled by someone. And you're right, it is very distinctive. They were originally Sunny Spork or something like that, but then when they decided to stream, they were like, you know what? I need something even better. And we were like, what could be even better than that? And there you go. But yeah, I want feather falling because I assume I'm going to fall at some point or another in the nether. And although lava can cushion my fall, highly not recommended. I do have a single, what is it called? Name tag that I got from a chest. I could name one of these golems Goalie McGoalface. That's another goal in Minecraft. Disgust. I saw it and I was instantly like, I have to have that one. And this was touching the wood, so it might not break. How dare, exactly like that. I dare easily, honestly, it's not a good thing. I like those big trees, so I'm going to leave them. You're currently hunting the elusive pocket watch case for smartwatches? Oh good lord. Did you lose it? Or did you just on purpose misplace it because you weren't sure? You were like, you know what, I might not want this anymore. I'm just gonna put it in a random place and forget about it. Or just plain smart pocket watches. Doesn't seem so smart if it gets lost that easily. SMH. I feel like this needs another torch here. Although we haven't had a single NPC spawn yet. You're gonna wind down. Have a wonderful night, Sash. Thank you for lurking. Thank you again for the raid. You have a lovely night. Go say hi to Mama. What is it, Mama Pengu for me? No, I just don't like having a watch strapped to my wrist. Fair enough. Excuse me. I'm not sure how much a Featherfall book would cost. Meow. Why is this guy living in the Fletcher's house? The Fletcher has had this house since like day one of the village. We might have every profession now. Okay, I see the mason, I see the book vendor over there. We looking for the whatchamacallit, the Fletcher. Give him 1,000,000 sticks for emeralds. Sasha! Good morning, Tonskin. Tonskan. How are you doing today? Do, 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 do. I like this music. Okay, I'm not seeing any. Hopefully he didn't, like, escape the village. Swear to God. There's the Fletcher. Good, good, good. Actually, we don't want that by the fence. Trying to fix a hangover with Pepsi Max and fried potatoes and sausages. Is that how it works? Every day they only refresh so many trades, so I'm surprised he has this many. Like, look at that, 16 trades just for sticks. I think you sometimes have to trade other items with them, otherwise they won't refresh their trades. Because for a while we have not been able to trade glass panes with the cartographer, because I was trading millions of those to him. Hydrate, hip hat, thank you. Thank you kindly. I can trade some of my coal for emeralds. Oh, I don't have too much because I put that other stuff away. These watermelons should trade. We can check if that guy will take those yet. Excuse me. 22 might be around enough to get a book of Feather Fallen. I think it's kind of randomized, so... The boots have blast protection, so I won't be able to put Featherball on them. Because or would I? Can you have those two enchants on it? Where is the other village? 20, minus 26 by minus 7. Emeralds, you typically need a book. I will check if the cartographer will trade me his stuff. Hi there again, Kate. How are you doing tonight? At least I think I saw you here earlier tonight. I'm pretty sure. The days kind of blend together sometimes. There's a cook over there. I haven't seen what he trades. Chicken meat. Oh, and 1 emerald to level him up is easy. At least for the beginner one. Okay, you were playing Counter-Strike 2 with a friend. How do you like the new Counter-Strike? Okay, so it was minus 26 by minus 7, 8. So we're already at 26, so it's literally just in this direction there's a village. And I could try to get a Featherfall guy there, because I think most of the villagers here have professionals already. Nothing much really changed though. Just the engine and the engine it's run on and the graphics. That's good, that's good. If they changed it too much, people probably wouldn't have come back, because they'd be like, this isn't the same game. I don't care anymore. I'm sorry, horse, I need leather. And he didn't even drop leather. It's fun though, that's good to hear. Maybe I'll try it out sometime. Probably not, but maybe. Diamond Farm. It only lasts like 5 minutes though. I wasn't sure how long I should have those things. I don't know who to save for. It's true, it's very hard to tell. I just spent all my summons in Genshin. I haven't logged into Genshin in a long time because I got bored of it. I stopped even doing my dailies. So I decided to log in. Oh, I know you're talking about Star Rail, but for some reason I'm talking about the other game now. Pog, pog, pog. But I saw Hu Tao was on banner, and I know she does such good damage that I spent a bunch of like 50 rolls on her. But then I saw that the other dude that is on the other banner, he has a really cool effect where you can hold right click and he'll just spray a stream of water to hurt enemies. And I'm like, that is kind of cool. So I did like 70 rolls for him, but I only got a Chi-Chi. Horse was very rude for not giving you leather. I completely agree. It's good that I finished them off. Oh, I should have brought a boat. That's so sad. It is. But what can you do? I did get Hu Tao, and they are supposed to be super good DP, single target DPS. But yeah, I had like 110 summons. Like I said, I did 50 or so for her and got her. Did 30 to 40 summons for the guy, got Chi-Chi, and then I did another so many. Hu Tao is probably your favorite Genshin character. Nice, nice, nice. Feel free to be jealous then. You love the little ghosts. Ah. Why would you shoot at me? Minecraft doesn't have guns. Teardrop. I could destroy one of the compost bins because they have 2 farmers. I don't actually care much about this village, even if that sounds mean. Yeah, let's destroy one of the compost bins. He hasn't even been composting. Okay, with the torches in my hand, I don't seem to be able to put down the boat. Pew pew Sag. He's literally trying to get a book. Or a barrel. Let's break that. And lose his job. You've never played Genshin Impact or know what it's called that? I just know Guru is a cute Inumimi. He is. I think I have him. He's only 4 stars, so he's fairly easy to get when he's on banner. What, are you pouting? Pick the job. Take the job. I feel like he's confused about which job he wants. There you go. It's called Impact because all their games are Impact, Honkai Impact, etc. Don't know why it's called Genshin. But I'm sure they have their reasons. Are you literally looking at like a job site block over here? Because I will destroy every nearby job site block, I swear to God. You ever get an anything blanket? It's on the short list, him and Astolfo. Obviously. Yeah, I think he's stuck trying to go to a specific job site block, so I'll just follow him and destroy them. Oh, now do you realize that I broke the thing? Okay, this isn't working as planned. Feather falling 3! This is working exactly as planned! Holy heck! I just jinxed it! I literally just jinxed it. 332. As planned. Catboy, but you're a bat. That's because someone redeemed demon form. It's just assets. Okay, it takes 45 emeralds, and I'm afraid that if I leave, he's gonna forget this trade. Oh, I have 9 emeralds, so I can at least lock him in. He should now not lose that job. So we need 45 emeralds for feather falling. I see, indeed. Normally, my hair color also looks like this, but I have both a pink hair toggle as well as a goth mode toggle. Speaking of Hawkeye, do they have a rail line in space? They do. It's fairly invisible. Once or twice during cutscenes, you see like this light purple glow, but there is a rail that the train goes along. In one of the quest series, it gets stuck because of one of the things the Stellaron does, and so you can't bypass the one planet until you solve it. I think it was in this direction, the village. Am I wrong? Let's check my notes. 26 by 13. Nope, so it's just a lot further than I thought. I got rid of the bed, I think. Nope, there's the village. Give me leather for books, thank you. Donkey had a lot of leather. I'm sorry, Donkey! Doesn't seem very practical. Making rails light years across sounds very expensive. I'm pretty sure they did not make those rails. It is not an actual literal rail. Like I said, it's like a beam of energy and they ride along it. And it's just referred to as the star rail. Nope. Lots of armored skellies. I don't know why that one block's like that. Well, I got another bookcase for enchanting, I guess. And I need like 45 emeralds to get that feather falling. So I'll work on doing that before the end of the night, and the next time we do this, I can go into the nether and actually look for one of those forts. Excuse me. Hopefully in a day or two this cold will go away. I stole all that village's stuff. We need the book, we need the emeralds. We can trade books to our own enchanters. That's only after the one dude levels up. I meant to put that chest inside the nether. Why aren't the torches in my outfit? What are you looking at, punk? Did you hear me talking about books? Because I can give you books. 12 books. Oh wait, I need one more because I need one book to hold on to. Like I should expand the sugarcane farm. Do you have high potency menthol cough drops? I found those help you when you get random attacks of throat tickling and use them on occasion. My throat isn't actually bugging me at all, despite me coughing. It was like a head cold. My nose was absolutely runny and congested and stuff like that. And now that that's faded, it's almost like it's moved to the back of my throat. And so I feel like I'm coughing, but I think my body's trying to cough up phlegm or whatever from the nose thing. Jingliu's ultimate is so cool. I have not seen it myself. Did I give the other one books? Because if I can level them up faster. Yes, I did give them books. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if they get a new enchant. What? Where the heck did they go? Okay, ink sacks. That's easy enough to get. Yeah, that will have to subside over time. I can level them up by paying emeralds to be given glass, but I could get ink sacks. Either way, I mainly want emeralds from stuff. Maybe I'll go find... Can I give like a visual explanation? Go for it. Maybe I'll go search for some clay, which is easy to get. And if we see the cartographer, we can check if he'll retrade glass panes yet. Are you the cartographer? No, he's still sold out on those. I do feel like I did buy those other things from him, so you'd think he'd start trading with me soon. Okay, let's go grab some clay to trade. When you get a cold or something, somebody you get a sore throat and a very runny nose, then your nose becomes congested for about like a week or so, and you have lingering stuff. Till after that gradually subsides. Well, yeah, as I grow up in my life, I've had different types of like flu and cold and stuff like that, but this one seems a fairly mild one. That's probably because even when I was at my nephew's party, I spent like half the time outside while I could, or I spent part of it like in the doorway because they had it open anyways. Because since those two people were coughing, I was like, I do not trust my immune system. Yeah. I think I got sick last year too at his first birthday. So it's like maybe next time I literally will wear a mask, even if it seems mean. I mean, it doesn't seem mean, but it seems embarrassing if I'm the only one there like that. I think I went to around here looking for clay before. I think this area would be better with it. That area is like stone hills, whatever they're called, mountains. She jumps in the sky, does a graceful flip while staring at the camera. Behind her is the moon eclipsing, and then as she's coming down, her eyes turn blood red and look like Kafka's, but more bloodthirsty, and then she does a big ice slash down on the enemies. That actually does sound fairly cool. I might have to look that up later myself just to see it. Normally this guy can only do like 2 stacks of trading, which is like 120. But that would still be like 12 emeralds if he does let me do that many. Oh, splicing the one video is done. When there's people who decide I'm sick, I'll still show up. I'd rather have the mask to try and not get sick despite how it looks. Yeah. That absolutely is true. Hi, Furball. Did you just come into the stream or did I say hi to you earlier? I cannot remember. I feel like you just appeared. We could farm coal to trade. I literally could farm regular stone too, and then just trade that to the stonesmith. Like cook it and trade it 20 at a time. So when the animation starts, you can hear a wolf howl in the background. Oh! Actually, I shouldn't do that. My dog will get confused. She doesn't howl anymore. My dog, despite being like a 16-pound Shih Tzu, she used to howl when she was young anytime a siren got a few blocks away from us. It was quite adorable to see like this tiny dog doing that. Nowadays, though, she doesn't seem to care as much. Apparently I'm a V of the Silver Tongue because you're picking up the Militech Corp gal in Cyberpunk. Thumbs up? Question mark? Is there a persuasion option or something like that, like charisma? You've been here a long time, silently lurking. In case you've been nodding off here and there, you've been here since 11:30 during Paladins. Nice, nice, nice. Did you hear about the check-in then? I know you often don't check in just because, and you do not have to, but if you do, it now tracks how many check-ins you've done. So if you want to have like a really high number, it just started today. Hydrate, thank you. Your roommate became sick recently. In spite of few short lapses, you managed to avoid getting sick. But masking constantly went out of your room, disinfecting repeatedly. Kudos to you then. It is surprisingly easy how you can avoid some of that stuff sometimes by just taking cool, my truancy is being reset. It's true. Now everybody's at day 1, except me. I'm at like day 8 because I had to try different things to get it to set up and then make sure it was working. So I had it off cooldown for a short bit. I clicked it several times. Yeah, you honestly should just mask for every social event. Okay, where's the stone cutter? Oh, and I have to cook the stone. No, you only meet her during a portion of the prologue when you were getting tech from Maelstrom, but you get a credit ship from her to pay for the tech. Oh, they're all meeting up over there. Oh, and let's just trade some of my coal. I put a full stack on, so I can at least trade like 6 for emeralds. You're masking, maybe go to the store, convention or whatever. They haven't worn when friends are at his house. I'm kind of like that at this point. It's not letting you check in. You checked in earlier. Oh, the fisher reset. Oh. You trade an emerald for that and that stuff. Who did I want to trade with? You. Okay, never mind. I know, right? Oh wow, he actually has more trades? He should be about to run out of that. Oh, wrong house. I've spent so much of this hardcore save just in this little village, setting stuff up so that I hopefully am invincible. Okay, I need 45, so I need 16 emeralds. I can get 6. Or I'm not sure. At the one, so my question is, how do I meet her? I do not know. I've never played that game. I do have it now. I had it on PS4 and Shirley bought me the PC version the other day. I think you may have been here for that. So I'll probably play it at some point in the next while. Where is the... Oh, did he drop his job after all? You got a weapon in the process, but you're not sure you want to, though? You don't know if you want Jinglu or Topaz. That's what you'll have to think about, because it can take a lot of summons sometimes to get the character you want. And if you're not paying for summons, like I have not spent a cent on Star Rail yet, I spent maybe like 30 bucks on Genshin at the start to buy 2 battle passes for around 15 bucks each. You do have the guaranteed. That's another reason to wait. There's literally a barrel right here. Where are you going? We already have a Fletcher. You're not supposed to be a Fletcher. You think the check-in description has a typo? Let's see. Let everyone know how many streams you have been to. Should it only be 1 O on the 2? Since I think 2 O's is like as well. Yeah, 1 O. I will do that in a bit then. I just want him to have the basic coal trade because it's easier to level up. There you go. And cod. Let's see how many potatoes we can get. Potatoes would be a good food, I guess, to bring to the nether just because they stack so high when baked. Well, even raw they stack that high, but you know what I mean. We need 45 emeralds, and then I'll have a really good enchants. Low-level blast protection, high-level fire protection, high-level featherfall. Is featherfall 3 the highest one? Or does it go up to 4 or 5 like some of the other enchants? Because I believe Furball mentioned to me the other day the highest one, I just can't remember. So you have this awful idea of potato ice cream. Honestly, I bet you some people would be into it. I probably would not like it at all, but still. We need to fix those 2 things. Highest is Featherfall 4. Oh, okay. Thank you for that, Purity. So then it's close. It's not the highest, but I guess it's close enough. Posture, okay, let's see. And hydrate. Okay, are we good now? Hopefully, I bet you that broke the VOD into 2, even though we're in like the last 10 minutes of stream or something like that. Also, we immediately shout out Diana. Go follow the cat girl. Go follow the cat girl. We only need a handful more. I might be able to go get some more, what is it called? Clay to trade to that dude, because it seemed like he had 1 or 2 more. Can sign in again though. That's true. Extra check-ins. Sunny's gonna be heartbroken if she doesn't get it, but it's too bad. I should try sleeping in bed just to see. Is it considered nighttime? No, it's not. It's just the rainstorm making everything darker. Oh, I did smelt that 3 stacks of stone. It's not loading, question mark? It showed me that it worked for you. Sushi? Actually, my art sibling's named Sushi. S-O-O-S-H-I-E. She might not be my art sibling anymore next year. She said she'll always be our art sibling, but she's getting a new model next year by a really famous artist. Because she's been doing really well with ASMR and stuff like that. Hello Susha, hello Riku, how are you tonight? What are you up to? Crewy. It exposes him every time he redeems that now. Hi Kuro, I hear you, buddy. Oh yeah, and then the ad started. just because the stream got reset. So it's like, oh, at the start of stream, a minute in, I'm supposed to do this to get it out of the way. Crew I. Because it is a capital I. Okay, hopefully this is enough. You played Pick for the first time yesterday. Believe me, as all SNES platformers would. Rude. You come in peace. Get him! Get him! No peace for the onion! No peace for the funny onion! Hi, Onion. How you doing? You missed your first ever check-in. I mean, you still can check in for the first time now, but stream restarted, and so you're down by 1 if you didn't check in before. Pog. Hopefully this is enough. You never check in? Oh, fair enough. But if you do, it'll count it, and people will know you've been to my stream a million times. But feel free to not do it. It's no biggie. Just making sure people know in case that interests them. Throw lots? Did that not throw? Oh, I'll re-redeem the throw lots. When stream restarted, the throwing system probably disconnected from Twitch. Yep, I'll redeem it myself for free. Can't believe you were robbed of 10 minutes of check-ins. I mean, I literally could, what was it, turn it on and just let you guys spam it as much as you wanted. There's the throw lots. Look at what I do for you. Check-in bullet. Hello, Sasha. Chat came for your nightly hello. Hello, Roll. Thank you for stopping by. Wireframe raid! Hello, Wireframe. Thank you for raiding. How are you doing tonight? Pog. We sadly probably will be ending pretty soon. We had to restart stream because the Void called for my stream and took it to the nether. We're about to get the, what is it called? Featherfall 3 for my boots, and the next time I stream hardcore I can thankfully go to the nether and not worry as much. But Pog, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing tonight? We've got that. You know, we'll see if this dude gives me 6 trades. You're trying to finish your updated model before this Sunday. Oh, is there something going on this Sunday? Is that when you wanted to reveal the model or such? Oh wow, he had a lot of trades left. Your birthday and stream anniversary. Ooh, early congratulations to that. Make sure to go check out Wireframe on that day. Pog. You're too cool to check in. Fair enough, nothing wrong with that. I think Featherfall has to go on my boots, and I'm not sure if I can put it on these boots. Can't copy raid messages! Poor Seer, he'll have to type it out manually. I'll go to the village and at least buy one of the books. But I might have to look into, like, enchanting my pickaxe with fortune, getting those diamonds down below, and making a brand new pair of boots to enchant with Featherfall, because I'm just guessing that Featherfall and Blast Protection are going to say that they can't be on the same item. They're not compatible. Not like this. But yeah, I should add Shimosa as an artist as well. I've never done it before, when you add someone with a Twitch account as an artist, and then that little bell pops up next to their name when they're in your stream. How have you been today, Sasha? I've been good. My nose is a lot less, or my nose isn't running anymore, and it's a lot less clogged, my sinuses, but now I'm coughing a bunch, so I think it's like the cold is slowly making its way through my body, and hopefully in the next day or two it'll be gone completely. Oh, Shimosa. It's true. You made good progress on the model. Weight paints became a pain. Oh, I've seen someone working with those weight paints before on the 3D models. Because the eraser isn't erasing stuff, some rest and try again after some sleep. Fair, that's the good thing to do. Just because maybe you're not doing your best, etc. Also new emotes. Yes, There's someone in, I don't know if it was Fido or Kaiko's stream, but I've seen someone named Shermtal around several times, and they were advertising little emotes like that for really cheap, like 3 to 5 euros, depending, because she was doing a sale. And so I was like, hey, I don't mind buying a handful of those. I always wanted a heart emote, but I won an emote raffle. I won a raffle over a year ago for an emote or two, and it's been a year and the person's never done it. So that's why I was holding off on getting a heart one. But at this point, I just went, well, I'm obviously not getting that, so I might as well buy one. Oh yeah, I also made it so like once a night, basically, it'll post my throne like that. No one has to buy anything, but if you want to see the things I put up on there, if you want to see the $1,200 wheel of cheese that Riku suggested for my throne, I accepted it. It's up there. We were talking about you have to buy something, okay? Ew, no. Cringe. Who buys things? Where is the book vendor? I traded with him, so he should be locked in. Like half the stuff on my throne is, no joke, just Warhammer models. The other half is like simple things for stream, etc. And then a $1,200 thing of cheese. Pog, pog, pog. I turned off community gifting for it though, because I was like, I do not want people actually buying this for me. Because if people started donating like $5, $20 to this wheel of cheese, I'd just be like, no, I'm not even going to eat it, I bet. Maybe it was like Gouda. Smoked Gouda is one of my favorite cheese, probably. My dad used to buy it when I was young because he was Dutch. But just like all decent cheeses, it is expensive. A small wedge of it is like $7, $8, and I'm not rich enough for that. Maybe it's like a birthday treat. Not the shark kind, right? The shark kind of cheese, question mark? What kind of cheese was it? I don't even remember. I'd have to click the link. Parmigiano Reggiano. So I'm guessing that's Parmesan. But it's like an entire huge wheel of it. I'm a big fan of Warhammer. And like 2 years ago or so, I got into trying to paint some of the models. I'm very slow at it because of my shaky hands, and I constantly have to go over and redo stuff, etc. But I greatly enjoy it. You never knew I was into Warhammer. I've talked about it multiple times in stream, just probably not while you were around. I have a hard time deciding who's my favorite. If you also finish your dailies 5 seconds before the dailies reset, pog, pog, pog. If it's the Xenos, I have a hard time deciding who's my favorite. For the Xenos, my favorite race is probably either the Necrons or the Tyranids. And for the humans, it's most likely the Adeptus Mechanicus, but I also like the Blood Angels. Okay, got some rest so you can finish stuff. Good morning, or good night. Technically good night. But good night, thank you for the raid, Wireframe. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you're able to get that weight painting done properly when you wake up. It's always good to see you. Good night. Sasha is pog, pog, pog. Your new saying. I should be. I don't know why, I just like saying it. At the mall near you, there's a store that basically only sells Warhammer models. I think we recently got one like that here. We didn't used to. You had to go to the local hobby shop and they had like a whole thing of the models. I think it's like they order them for cheap from the place and then they mark it up by a little bit to the average price. So they don't get that much off the sale of them, but it draws in a lot of people. But yeah, I'm pretty sure recently we got an actual store for it. A very small one, but still. It's on the complete opposite side of town though, so I've only been to it once or twice. Right now I'm currently painting a set of Cruel Boys. Years ago, like 2 years ago, before I got into streaming, I bought that Warhammer Age of Sigmar Dominion, I think it's called. And it has a bunch of the Cruel Boy orcs, as well as the Stormcast Eternals. And I got into VTubing, so I never got around to actually working on them. So this summer I've slowly on certain days been doing the base paints and stuff like that for them. I might post it on Twitter at some point when I get better at it, or finish them. There's so many of the models though, so it takes so long. There's like 14 or something in that half of the army. Can I put this on my boots with blast protection? Oh, I can. They stack. I mean, it doesn't even have the one thing, So it's like maybe I should wait until I can make the book thing. How many books is it? 16 bookshelves for max enchanting? Can't believe you, Sasha. I can believe me. I'm so believable. What are you talking about, Onion? Don't be crazy. Onion's crazy. Well, I can get 3 more emeralds from this dude. It is slightly past 3 a.m. So I probably will end in just a minute. Shake. Shake, shake, shake. Da-da-da-da-da. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your onion. Your onion. Does that make it taste better? I don't know. Just make sure if you see onion, give him a good shake. But that's probably a wobble emote. Yes, it is wobble. You don't shake your onions, Onion? Wow, how can I know more about onions than the onion streamer? It's just normal. You buy an onion at the store, you shake it a little, and that tells you if it's good or not. I need to harvest enough sugarcane to make books for stuff. I keep saying I really should extend this, but I'm lazy and I don't want to make everything too big since I'm not focused on it. Just don't shake you too hard. No promises. I think it takes 9 paper to make a... Can't let your last brain cell fall out. Oh, fair, fair. And I just let the grass grow out. And I just like AFK in Minecraft after I wind down stream. I don't think anything would come in here, and even if it did, I don't think it could. There's nothing it can do to me here. So I could just leave it and vibe and let the stuff grow, so that I could start making enough books for the bookshelf. I just noticed I never bought the chest piece from that blacksmith. HD's on, Ruin's on, Slasher's on, Sleep is on, Relic's on, Callie's on. Let's see if Slash is going to be on any longer, or if she's winding down. She doesn't look like she's winding down yet. 9 papers to a bookshelf, because you need 3 books, I'm pretty sure. We will go raid my friend Slasher Crown. She raided me just the other day. Pog, pog, pog. Seer isn't going to be able to enter the raid message, which is tragic, but what can you do? What can you do? I do appreciate you guys coming out tonight. Thank you to Senpai and Arcane and right at the end, Wireframe for the raids. Sorry, my brain is just going smooth here. I do appreciate you all coming out. That's what you think. You probably typed out the whole thing, I'm guessing, and kudos to you. And then manually, you probably typed it out, used your finger to select it, and copied it that way or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm turning this off for now. But anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. I might continue with Dark Souls in that Poison City place. Thank you for everybody for coming and spending time with me. I will be back tomorrow. Peace out. Have a good time. Deny Onion the chocolate milk. And shake your onion! Shake it, baby! Peace out!